Hello there.
Hello. How's it going, Emily? Good to see you, Maya, right? And Jemama, hello, and Ortali, hi. So for YouTube, I always have to say this at the beginning. I'm going to be working on the Chinatown that I started for viewer redeem, and then we'll see about. I have some a cliffside residential neighborhood that I've been putting off that I think I kind of want to get started. I drew all the roads, so there's kind of steps down. So I'll try and get to that. What's up, Shock? How you doing, man? Okay, cool. Yeah, that's I could have sworn everyone calls you Maya. I don't think I know that you've been here, but then yeah, I think you've changed your name. So, but it's good to see you. Thank you for coming by. So yeah, I want to get started on finish the Chinatown, and then I posted a video the other day. I don't have a link on, like, I don't have it available right now. I should have posted the link, but I posted a video about underground parking. I'd appreciate it if you could give that a watch, or just lend me your thumb, give it a thumbs up. And I'm also streaming on YouTube at the same time right now. So if you could lurk over there, I'd appreciate it. But you know, whatever's good. So anyway, yeah, I think I'll get started. Hope everyone's having a good well, I guess Shock, I hope you're having a good weekend. And Emily, I hope you're having a good weekend so far. It's actually spring break now for my girls, so yeah, here. Oh, it looks like I have Redshift on my computer. So the lighting gets weird. There we go. Your AOL screen name was too robotic. Maya Harlem or Bori is what I go by on Twitch. Oh, okay, cool. What was it? What was your screen name before? I don't remember now. Wacky weather across the US. Yeah, it was warm today. My youngest was telling me that she was able to. Oh, that's right. VZQM1. Yeah, I remember now. I remember. That threw me off too. I was like, what? Why is that Maya? But if you haven't been in for a while, Maya, this is the city I've been working on. And anyone else. This is the Mediterranean city. And I get pretty detailed. A couple weeks back, I worked over here, made a pool and a little beachfront area. We have the tram terminus here, which stays pretty busy. There's usually quite a few people here. And then I worked along the beach, long beach here. This is supposed to be in Gordons Bay, Australia. This is inspired by that. I think I got it pretty close. And I've kind of brought it together, connected this side of town with, it was kind of this empty space from here down to about here for a while, but I've filled this all in, and got a museum in, and did some parks. This is for Amy, for Arwen. I call her Arwen. The Park of the Horny, because I was drawing some obscene shapes late on a Friday night. And then worked on this interchange here. This is for our friend Pip, who is half Thai, and he wanted me to do an interchange from Bangkok. So this is the Makasan interchange, and I'm going to connect it out to this bridge to start developing this island at some point. But I've been working on this for the past, this week was really like, this was it. Some more parks out here. So once I get this built up, I think this will blend in pretty nicely. More parks. Here's Zara asked for a redeem a while back, and I was gonna make this a hockey arena, but I decided to make it. Congrats on the 10K, dude. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Absolute insanity. So I'm working on that next video, man. I'm like halfway done with the script, and I started editing a little bit. So this is a theater. This is a like an, you know, some type of a theater. She just asked. So initially, it was something inspired by the opera house in Oslo. And then, so yeah, this last week I was working on this, and we connected to the other side of the mountain here. Drew a trumpet interchange, some nice smooth tunnels, and then messed with the cliffs that came out last week. Hey, what's up, Pete? Stairs? No, the next one's going to be tunnels, but then after that, I think I'm going to do the stairs. I think it would go together with the first video. The tunnels will be really good, like a good little package there. And then I'll do the stairs, but it won't. I think I have a pretty good system for it now, so I could do one video a week. So yeah, the stairs are definitely something that I do want to do. But these cliffs, aren't these cliffs are awesome. You go, boy. Hell yeah. I'm pretty excited. This week was crazy. I was 2 nights at least I was struggling to get to sleep, because I was just like looking at the numbers, and the numbers kept going up and up and up, and I was just like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And I couldn't stop talking about it. Yo, what's up, Coretto? Hell yeah. Thanks for lurking, dude. Need to monitor. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Is this City Skyline? Yeah, this is City Skylines 2. Recolt. Yeah, it's good to see you, Coretto. Hope you had a good week. Let's see, it's been warm. I think I missed something up here. Warm in Cali, big time storms. Texas, Indiana, Ohio. Big wind. Yeah, we're under a high wind warning or whatever right now where I live. Blizzards, Pacific Northwest. Yeah, right when Moose leaves, they got snow. You haven't played in a while. I think I'm gonna fire up the rig. Yeah, do it. Hell yeah. But yeah, recall this is City Skylines 2, so it's just the sequel to the first game. This is the hillside I was talking about. I have this semi-prepared to start putting houses down. I think I'm going to use the wow, look at that horrible shadow go by. I think I'm going to use the Groonies houses, like all those French houses. I'm gonna use that. Tried this game and didn't play much. Couldn't get over some construction as it felt complicated. Ah, yeah. No, a lot of people think it's too complicated for sure. Moose got to almost see war, so I'm sure a little snow will not even be noticed. Hopefully it's still there when he gets back, because I don't think it snowed up there at all. When he was, for the rest of the season, I think this was like one of the first times it snowed. Like anything substantial. So I think I'm going to use the... Oh, here they are. Is this it? Yeah, I'm going to use these French residential buildings up here. We'll have some nice villas kind of dotting the hillside. But yeah, anyway, I want to do the Chinatown. So I got started. I wanted the centerpiece to be this market tower that's up on the on PDX mods. I still want to say workshop. Still want to say it like every time. Yeah, so this is the market tower by Emperor Lee. Really nice. And it fits in you can see how the footprint isn't very big, so it fits in nice places. Oh, how I got the cliff? Yeah, sorry. This is Cliffs and Rocks pack by Jorgisk. So you could get those. And here I could give you the concept of what they're supposed to do. See? So they slide into slopes. Did I start recently? No, I started this in like October. And I've been playing this game. I played the first game for nearly 10,000 hours, and then I've started City Skylines 2 like right when it came out, and then I played it quite a bit, hundreds of hours, and then I didn't play it for like 2 years, about maybe a year and a half, something like that. Started playing City Skylines again in late February of 2025, and I've been playing it ever since. These make good gravel mines. Yeah, you could do a lot of cool stuff with these. And the big thing that I am excited about are these rocks. This in particular for the water. The contrast is a little bright. That needs to be turned down. It reflects a little bit too much. But I'm going to use these underwater a lot. We have the big rock. This, same with this. I think this is actually going to be... I'm going to go back to Gordon's Bay and use these a little bit more. And we have a smaller rock, because these actually look like Gordon's Bay. And then we have a spire, which you could smash, you could put this together and make it fit anywhere. I'm not so sure about this one. That's my least favorite. But then you also have this, which you could put, tip it over or whatever. Hey, thanks, Ortali. But then you have flat, is it? You have flat rocks or flat cliffs, and then you have slopes left or right. Really cool. Yeah, I think you're right. MusicBot is broken. We're gonna reboot. Mr. Big A, what's... Oh, no. I didn't do it. I didn't make your volcano yet, man. I'm so sorry. How's it going, though? You having a good Friday? Good Friday night? Come on, connect. Okay. Oh, no, volcano. I told Mr. Big A that I had an idea for volcano, and I definitely do. Here, I'll try your song request again. There we go. It's working again. I guess I need to reconnect it every stream. I don't know. But yeah, these cliffs are excellent. It takes a little bit of messing with them to get them to line up, but otherwise they're pretty solid. It's also how I've put them. I'm just talking about this line here. You could see this dividing line. The weather is bipolar. It's been cold. Oh yeah. We need more. We had some last week, some snow. I mean, we had some last week, but not much. So like I said, it takes a little bit of moving them up and down here, but honestly, having a house or multi-floor apartment in a mountain hillside would be great for people. View could be great. Yeah. Yeah, and that's kind of what I started over here, like an Italian coastal village with no water, obviously. Hey, what's up, Brad? You were doing some snow shoveling today. Ooh. But then I did this, all these roads. Not snow shoveling, leaves. Oh. Yeah, you can slope the terrain better than I did. That was real. I did that kind of slap shot, just threw it up. But you could, if you slope the terrain, the top of the cliff will blend in with whatever's below it, right? So it's just showing what's under it. So I'm getting the cliff, the dirt texture. But if I smooth it a bit, I could make it work a little bit better. Plus, you could stack them. So I could put like this. I could put this in front. Well, maybe not on the sloped one, just on the flat, on the straight ones. You could put it ahead like that. So then you could like have that flat area out a little bit further. They're pretty awesome, Pete. So that means you could make that slope a little bit more gentle to avoid this rockiness from showing through. Because I mean, if you look at it here, it's just grass. So, but yeah, Chinatown. It was pretty late when I was working on this, but I think it turned out okay. I think the last thing I plopped down was this temple. I worked on this plaza here a little bit. But we want the Dragon's Gate. And we're just going to kind of flip through and see what we could fit. I feel like a plaza here would be nice just because it makes it look like there's a nice pedestrian thoroughfare there. 70-degree weather. Now you're at 40. Oh, man. Oh, right, Brett. I'm sorry. You're in Florida. Hopefully you're not shoveling snow in Florida. Depth there. I could put a little something here too. You know, I feel like this building can stand alone. It doesn't need anything else around the block. So a little plaza cafe area. So I could put some seating with some fencing. And then here is where I could continue development a little bit more dense, I think. But I'm going to do this first because the detailing will take a little while. Trees and all that. And I don't remember which buildings I used, so I'm going to have to look. This is the lower come version of that. Did I use this one? No. smaller assets with the ferry stop at the end of the pier so you can lower the walkway down and make the Sims board the ferries without floating through space. For the new ferry pier, no. I didn't look at that. Okay. Nice. Actually, I only looked through PDX mods today because I was having issues with the Chicago buildings. So I removed them. But that looks cool. I wonder if you could connect other piers to it. I'll go back and look at that. That's cool. Okay, back to this. What happened? We need some variation. I've already used this building. This one was a little bit too much for what I'm trying to go for. The leaves just kind of cover the entire driveway and yard. Oh. Amber Edit seems to have capped out at 4,000 views and 730 likes. TikTok's down again today? Oh my god. Have I considered removing your local assets? Yeah, I have. Any of this stuff is just like, I need to find the time to sit and do it. When I click the cities button and I click load game or play or whatever from the loader, that's when I'm like, oh man, I forgot. And then I'm like, but it's usually part way through the load time. So I'm like, eh. But you're probably right. It probably would help with the load time. I need to fix this here too. Might just put a median. Not sure what I'll do there. Could just destroy it, but. Just most things for me, it's just like a matter of like, I need to make time to do this. I think I removed, let me see what I have. I removed some. I didn't remove all of Jay's stuff though. And that's probably a killer. Yeah, I should. I have a sticky note here for Baldur's Gate that says feast and run buff. So, and that worked. That worked. Let's see. I'm gonna look and see which ones I removed. So I still have, let me see. I have 33, 32 folders. So I still have a lot in there. Now 31 folders. All the stairs. A lot of stairs. A lot of stairs that I don't ever use. And I'm probably not going to use Jay's tonal covers. I could remove those. Did he put all of them? Yeah, he does. Did Jay put all of them now? Are they all there? Because there's a few things of his I still use pretty often. And then airport gate assets. I'm not going to use that. I don't use the golf props really either. And I'm not going to use the catamaran. Doubtful that I'll use the beach props. I might. I could use the showers. Okay, but I have Wolf's boulder, water vapor boulders. The stadium assets is probably a killer. But I don't have the I don't think I have the I moved over to the PDX mods for the decals. I know that. I removed them today and it's fine. Yeah, I don't know why either. It might be because of the upcoming creator packs. I wouldn't be surprised if it has something to do with that. I feel like, okay, now that I have it's obviously themed as a Chinese, a little, you know, as Chinatown. Oh, did I use a static ploppable? I don't need to use a static ploppable. It's obviously themed this way, so I could use some other buildings similar to San Francisco where there's hotels and, you know, other things. Could probably do that now. I don't think I used this building yet. Did I? No? It's not bad. Poplar, yeah, go to sleep. How you doing? The new the Ice Flake Arena? Yeah. Did we just get it? Or is that coming on Tuesday? I saw the posts about it. But... yeah, that one looks pretty good. How's the trip so far, Poplar? Having a good time? The Ice Flake Arena is very nice. Did we get it? Or is that coming next week? I didn't read. I just saw the images. Trip's good. Cool. Yeah, it's the network. It's still, yeah, it's hidden. Unlisted. Coming with update, yeah, that's I figured. Cool. Just want to use, I don't want to use the same buildings. I want to get, I have several different ones, but this is kind of a cool little, I can make this a pedestrian street, really. Doesn't need to be, but what I should do is pull up the San Francisco Chinatown here. Looking at it. And it looks, they just have, what, red brick, or is that just are the roads painted red? I can't tell. World Map, how you doing? On a scale of 1 to when I wake up, how long will you be streaming? Hopefully, I'm not. I don't know what time you can wake up. It's 7:52 p.m. here. World Map. 4 a.m. I might be up. I might be. There is a possibility of a 3 a.m. So, what's up, Sharpie? Sharpie! Sharpie, Sharpie,
Hello
Sharpie. It's good to see you though, World Map. Thanks for dropping in. Some trains and a bunch of... Wait. Are they the static? Yeah, there were like transit things. One that gives you a bunch of different trains that you can choose from. So you could have single car, light rails, and all that. There was just like an assortment of things you could choose, I think, with those mods. But maybe there has to be some reason for that. Well, we could see what we have here. Yep. So it took away a huge collection, a huge variety. So before we were able to have like a single streetcar, which was one tram car. Or we could have a tram that had like 5 or 6 cars. You know, it was just a huge collection of things. Trains, trams, metros. So that's fine. It was like too much. The SimCity music, yep. Yeah, it was like too much selection, I thought. And I kept it forever. I still used it. But I was... The last time I loaded the game and I was messing with the trams, because I just kind of expanded the whole tram system, it started loading the individual streetcars, and I wanted the 3, you know? So it was just another thing that I had to go and select. So it was just kind of like, yeah, I prefer the defaults, really. It's cool if you want to do like... Well, I mean, kind of, because I was going to say it'd be cool if you wanted to do like an old school streetcar, right? But like a trolley, but it's the modern, it's modern trams. So if somebody would make a trolley, then yeah, that'd be awesome. But it was really awkward seeing a single tram moving around. And it was like, on these train tracks also, I have a connection that goes up the mountain here, and it was automatically spawning a single train car, and it looked really odd moving up and down. So like I said, there was too much selection, and it was just another thing to keep track of. So anyway, that's how I looked at it. Now, like I said, if we had assets that it was like a classic trolley, then yeah, that'd be awesome. Around the 6 depth, maybe 5. I want to get something that fits next to Chinatown. It's not necessarily a Chinese building. Because we're getting close to the highway, and I mentioned a second ago, I like the way that in San Francisco, the hotels are, you know, the Ritz-Carlton is right on the edge on Stockton Street in Chinatown. You know, that's what Google Maps is showing me. I don't know if that's necessarily true, or the Hilton. It seems like Chinatown is like an in-between. I've never been there, but Chinatown's like an in-between for the financial district and what's next to it? Nob Hill, financial district. And North Beach. I guess what is that? No, not mid-market. It's hard to see here. Soma? Is Soma an area in south of Market? Okay, yeah. I've never been to San Francisco. I should go someday. like to. Hey, what's up, Arwen? How you doing? You live there? You miss it? Where did you live in San Francisco? That's cool. Wait, I've lost the... There we go. The border. I changed my view to look at another area and there we go. Wait, no, that's Soma. I get the border back? Okay, cool. It's so compact. It's a city you can do in a long weekend. Yeah, I would love to. I'm sure going to the park. What is the park in the Full House opening credits? Like what's that park? I want to go there. I think it'd be cool to take the kids there. Yeah, one day maybe. So maybe I'm going to search for hotels. That's so funny though. You could spend 2 weeks there and still want to see more, so I'm saying ignore that. Oh. Ignore me. Never mind. How likely do we think Sinners will sweep? Sinners is a really good movie. I don't know. I mean, what are the other films? Sinners and Any City, yeah. Santa Cruz, yeah, Santa Cruz would be cool. We had a 5. I think I've used this. I don't need to use that. Okay, so we don't have... We can sort by depth here. For the outfits. I like watching it for Will Smith randomly slapping somebody. Jamama and I hadn't tuned into it forever. Right? Forever. Years. I was like, oh, let's watch the Oscars. And I turned it on. And it was like 10 minutes later that happened. Boom. We're like, whoa, we need to watch the Oscars. That was awesome. And it was just like this huge deal. That was so ridiculous. Like we could not believe, we thought it was a bit. Like we could not believe. Keep my wife's name out of your mouth. Yeah. We did though. We were like, oh wow, that was totally that was totally like that wasn't real, was it? Yeah. Oh, it was real. It was real. Yeah, he had no idea what to do. It was just like it's just everything just kind of okay, that happened. Moving on. Best Picture F1, which I haven't seen. Begonia, I haven't seen that. Frankenstein, I watched that. That was cool. Hamnet, I haven't seen that. I haven't seen Marty Supreme. I saw One Battle After Another. Yeah, so Sinners and One Battle After Another. Those are the only ones I've seen. Have you seen all of them, Red? F1 was a really good ad. Santa Cruz Beach Boardwalk is still there and unique. I had good memories going to the Winchester House in San Jose as a kid. The heiress went crazy and built it to confuse the ghosts of people shot by the guns. Staircase to nowhere, doors that open into open space on the second floor, that sort of thing. Wow, okay. Hey, all right. What's going on? How's it going, Chris?
Eclipse Chris just raided.
Thank you for the raid.
Viewers.
Appreciate that. You've been playing Satisfactory. My sounds are weird. I'm not hearing anything. I rebooted the PC and everything. I thought maybe that would fix it, but oh, there was a Windows update, wasn't there? That might be it. Yeah, hi, how's it going? Oh, Waffle. How's it going? Welcome, Jemama. Welcome home, Jemama. I'm working on Chinatown tonight. I'm trying to stay on task. Welcome to your own husband's stream. Was a Satisfactory stream. Cool. Hope you had a good time. Thank you for the raid. I'm Grey Noise, everyone. Probably seen a lot of you around, but I play tons of City Skylines too. So 3 nights a week. And one day a week I play. It was a Satisfactory stream. Also played Satisfactory. He's an addict. I am. I'm a member of the cult of City Skylines too. But Tuesdays, I think Chris knows I play Baldur's Gate with Jelly on Tuesday afternoons. Well, my Tuesday afternoons. So yeah, I've been working on this city for quite a few months now, since October, and sometimes I take my time, sometimes I build fast, usually take my time. Drive Ortali crazy. This is what I do. Yeah, slowly building up Chinatown here, which is mini town. Or mini pockets. But yeah, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. He's actively avoiding rehab. Give the man more assets, more mods, more. Give me more. So I'm looking at a map of, I'm looking at San Francisco's Chinatown to kind of come up with an idea of how I want this set up. Yeah, I'm definitely hooked on cities. City Skylines, which is a part of I think total for the whole series, I'm on like 12,000, 13,000 hours. So it's a long time addiction. I think that looks okay. I don't know. It might be cool to have a nicer hotel, but also could be cool to make a hotel. What kind of building is the Ritz-Carlton in San Francisco? Let's see. What the hell? The Ritz-Carlton. The Ritz-Carlton is like, it looks like a government building. Minnie! Micro is here, Micro is here.
Mono Pickets just raided with 1 viewer.
On how many 8-hour days the 13,000 hours equals? Paradox has gotten more of your time than your girls. It's not true. A lot of the time I was holding my oldest while I was sitting at the computer, and she was just napping in my arms. So good night. Hey, thank you for the raid. Thank you very much, Chris. Have a good night. Yeah, get some rest. 2 a.m. is late. I know. I'm always up at 2 a.m. You broke it. Did you have it? No. But I wanted to. But no. Hold on, Jemima, I'm zoning. Just hold on, those contractions are important, but I am building an awesome neighborhood right now. What's up, Credo? Thank you for the raid, Mini, and hi, Micro. Hello. Emergency zoning. You wanted to? No, I'm just joking. I did not want to. I was locked in. Diabolical. Thank you, Mini. Everyone should follow Mini. I keep wanting. It's mono pockets, but it is mini pockets. But it's actually in this moment it's mono pockets. Don't follow Mini. Follow mono pockets. That was chaos. That was hilarious. We can see it. No. You would have ceased to exist if you did that. I was a doting husband. I was by her side for the entire how many days? How many days for the first? 3? Okay, so 3 days of actual labor, and then 3 days, and then we left. Then we left on the 4th. And I believe it, great guy Gray. I don't mess around. You better have been. Oh, you damn right. Jemima is right. I would have ceased to exist. He's saying hi. Cool. That was fun, Micro. I'm glad we got to watch you play a little bit. It was nice to meet you. Minnie, I don't know if you saw the Chinatown, but it's coming together here. I would have ended him. 13,000 hours, 1,625 8-hour days. Or 1,625 8-hour days, 325. 40-hour week, 6.25 years of full-time employment. I was a stay-at-home dad. I cut down my work to I didn't seek new clients for so long. I was telling Minnie that I completely disappeared for almost a decade. I barely talked to anyone. It was just like me and the kids and Jemima. Don't forget Jemima. Jemima was here too. No, not to Cityscape. It's like when you're taking care of a newborn, there is a lot of downtime. You mean Skylines, yeah. A lot of the community have known Micro since he was like 2 and he's 8 this year. Yeah, that's wild. Hey, thanks for following. Like there are bursts of activity with the kids, right? And then as they grow up, if they require a little bit more, it's like they require a lot of care, but there's a lot of downtime at first. You have to be, and especially with the first kid, we were like, oh God, like everything was new, and we were like, oh, what do we do? Kind of. I mean, we kind of had a pretty good handle on it, but it was like there were a couple things that were like we focused on. Sleep was huge, right? So getting the kid to sleep and all that. And then it goes up. It's like they need a lot. They need a little bit of time, lots of care, but then it's like they need a lot of time and a lot of care as they get a little bit older. And then it like starts, it's like this, peaks and valleys. And you can't just sleep for 8 hours. Yeah, exactly. So, I don't know what our I don't know what my mom did when we were that age, but I can imagine it was, I mean, well, for her it was busier because I'm the fourth kid, and I have identical twin brothers, so I imagine she was much busier than we were. Did she city skate? No. No, it didn't exist. No, no video games. I don't think she's ever touched a video game. And also, you need a break. So it's just like I need to zone out and do something because, like, even now when I'm thinking of like all the things that are going on, and I'm like, man, I'm so busy. I have all this stuff happening. It's just that the kids are there. Like, they're just in they're in your life. So it takes a second. You gotta like, okay, I have all this work to do. I have all this stuff. And then you're like, oh yeah, like there's also all this stuff with the kids, and you forget how much time, or it's easy just to have them in, they're just there. They're in your life, No, not in the way. They're just there. Like, they're a part of your life. Like, they've never, like, it's like they weren't, like they always were there. Right. So it's just like something, for me, it's just a weird way. Because sometimes I'm thinking, like, I'm so busy right now. And I'm like, work. And then I'm like, what else am I stressed about? And I'm like, oh yeah, oh my God. I have kids. Okay, we support your addiction. That's why we're all here. We heard you almost. No, I did not. Hey, I did not say in the way. I would never say that. They're not in the way. What's up, Nomis? How you doing? They are definitely not in the way. They're a huge part of my life. But City Skylines was a huge reprieve, respite. Right? Does that make sense? I don't know. I think maybe some people think that you have to always be paying attention to your kids. You just have to be there for your kids. Some kids need a little bit more attention than others, but I think the whole thing is you just have to be there. You don't always have to be buzzing around them. They need independence. So, and if you teach them correctly, I think, well, at least for my kids, they know when to ask you for something. So it's been trying CS2 again. Oh, nice. Your kid is 24. Won't move out. What if you moved out? Yeah. What's up, Minxie? Yeah, what if you moved out? Kept my mind ticking along when I was a little. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And then it was like, oh, cool. I have client work. So there was just like these long breaks in between stuff. And City Skylines was perfect. Any game that you could play with one hand was perfect. Because all you need really is you just learn to use your mouse for some of these Paradox games. You don't need to. So I would literally sit here with the baby because, I mean, they don't nap. There's these stages they go through. They don't nap. So I'm sure Pete knows. If I move out and I want my house goes with me, one hand. No, I know how that sounds, but it's true. Anything that you could pause. That's what I always say. Like any game that you could just stand up from, because there's a lot of games where you have to focus on. I mean, it's just like you're watching TV or something. I don't know about this building. Not horrible. I'm not sure about these billboards. That's cool, Nomis, that you've been playing Cities. Staying up too late as usual. Yeah, no, same here. This past week I couldn't sleep very much. It was excitement, but it was also just Typical. What do we have here? Should I apply for a job or play Final Fantasy VII? Which will be more memorable? Final Fantasy VII? Getting a job. Well, why can't you do both? You could play the game and apply. Applying doesn't mean you're going to get it. It's that bad. Just being realistic. Being realistic. Hey, yeah, thanks for following. What was I excited? Does this game come with a lot with the game only? Yeah. Priscilla, yeah. Sorry if I missed your message there. Yeah, it comes with a fair amount, yeah. And there's PDX mods as well, so you could download a bunch of things. There's a huge amount of free building packs, region packs that you can get. There's what was I excited about? I was excited about the video, Coretto. I was excited about YouTube like choosing my video, and the numbers just didn't stop. So I was just like, oh my God. For like after the stream on Wednesday, I loaded up the YouTube app to see, because I usually go and look and see how that stream did. And it was like, oh my God, like it looks like the algorithm picked up the video. So are achievements disabled if you enable mods? Yes. I think there's a mod for that though. But Parcility, if you're still there, there is the Netherlands pack, the Japanese pack, the Northeast pack, the German pack, the Eastern European pack, the Chinese pack, French, Southwest US, and the UK. And those all have tons of buildings. So you get a huge amount of free content. And then there's a handful of things that you can buy. Oh, you're playing on console? Well, you can't. Not yet. Not yet. You can't play this on console. You can play the first game on console, but not this one. Yeah, but same, yeah. They are disabled when you have mods, but you can... I think there's a mod to flip on to get. They're planning on it though, Parcility. I think that's part of their roadmap, is getting a console version of this game out. It has been, but I think the company Paradox recently moved this game to a different dev studio, and I think they're working on a lot of things to stabilize the game and a lot of quality of life things. But in the long run roadmap, the long term roadmap, I think getting this game on console in whatever way they can is definitely a part of the plan. Tried doing some building with the Northeast pack, but didn't feel right without having assets for the old steel pillared elevated metro. Oh yeah, you kind of can get them, but not like the first game. No, it would take a lot of tedious work. But there are some steel pillars that you can get. You would just have to go through and remove the pillars from the tracks and then replace them. It's not quite the same. So, but I'm glad you've been playing. That's awesome. Yeah, there are some steel pillars. I can look. You'd have to download them. The tracks don't look right. What, like the overhead? Oh, okay. What am I doing here? Getting distracted. That's what I'm doing. Be nice to have some more hotels. I really want glass. I want more glass. I'd have to look, Nomus, but yeah, on PDX mods there is something. There is definitely something. Ooh, I don't think I've used this yet. Have I? I think maybe I stacked them over here. It's part. Oh, okay. These are cool, but I don't want to reuse them. I'd have to look though, Nomus. There's a couple things that you could use. But like I said, it's very tedious. It's a concrete bed. Gotcha. Yeah, that's true. You're thinking of New York. It is cool that they can go over the road though. Chicago, yeah. Yeah, just having the steel would be cool. So yeah, the Ritz-Carlton is, it looks like a government building. I can't tell though. I can't tell what this is. It says the Parallel 37. Oh, the restaurant inside of the Ritz-Carlton. But on Stockton Street. Stockton and Pine. Hello, Mr. Pickle. I don't know, Mr. Pickle. If you've changed your name, I don't know. Has it been a while? I'm sorry if I don't remember you. So many people. It's you, RT. Well, how could I have remembered you? You changed your name. I remember you. I read a stat earlier about ads on here and how a huge percentage of people get the ads and then they don't come back. If ads do bother you, you can always go over to the YouTube stream. There's no decals that snap to retaining. There aren't. There is a way to do it though. It's just tedious. The ads help. Yeah. I wish more people had that mentality for sure. I do like this building. It's a little bit too tall though. But yeah, Nomus, there is a way to do it. It's just you have to put a wall up. You have to put a surface that it can stick to. Stick it to it, and then you could like. I haven't done it for a while. I just got sick of it because I wanted to do so much graffiti on the retaining walls. But you can use the transform tool, which the coordinates, right, to move it to the surface. It just takes a while. But there are some walls that you can use, but it really sucks when you have a rounded, you have a curve and you want to put graffiti on it or whatever. That does suck for sure. I think maybe I'll sink this into the ground a little bit. This one? Yeah, I'll sink this. Cool looking. Yeah, there's like, here, I'll show you real quick since you're skin. Oh my God, where are my walls? They're under here. These should be, I think I still have local versions of these. But this is just an example that you can do. I'll put a retaining wall or a key wall. Or a retaining wall. I don't think you can't put them on either one, huh? Surface. We'll see if this works the same way. Like I said, it's been probably 6 months since I've done this. It got to be just too much. We'll use Dava. No, we'll use something bigger. Transform tool. And then definitely enable local axis when you're doing this. Mimonsi still has a train variation pack. Oh, okay, cool. Maybe that's why, huh? Let's see if it still works. I'm not sure this is going to do it. Yeah, there we go. Does that make sense, Nomus? You have to give it a surface, and then you can. Yeah, I could just delete this now. You just kind of back it ever so slightly using the transform tool, but remember to use local axis. And then you can extremely, especially if you want to have a graffiti wall, or if you have a long wall, and like I said, if you have something go around a curve, it's not going to work. You could do like slices of the same decal 20, 30 times, and it'll look weird, right? And that will take forever, but you could do it. So it's not like in the first game, it was a little bit better with that. Of course, the first thing I tried when I found decals, the first thing I tried was to stick the graffiti. Hey, what's going on? Toronto, how you doing? Putting up some graffiti, yeah, for sure. I was showing somebody, your profile pic is a pickle with a military helmet and a quad night vision. Extremely tedious. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why it has to be that way, but it is. Toronto. Oh, okay. Well, didn't you? Do you stream? You stream on, or you did for a while last year on Twitch, right? I remember watching your streams. Yeah, so it's not quite the same, Nomus, but it is still. It might be a little bit easier, but it's still, you know. Your sim games. Wait, okay, so maybe I was mistaken. Did you stream as Toronto on Twitch last year? I could have sworn I remember Toronto. Only sim games, TO, okay. Well, there's somebody on Twitch named Toronto. Edmonton, no. Just flat ones, yeah. Both are you, okay. That's what I thought. Graffiti are all props. Flat ones, yeah, no, I remember. It's just... They haven't given the ability to do what you're saying, and that was something that I did do that in the first game, but that was one of the first things I tried. You did. Okay. That's what I thought. Okay. So it makes sense now. I know who you are. Like I said, Nomus, I played that first game so much. It's just, this is taken over memories of that. It's been several years now. And I have the brain fog. These last few, a lot has happened this decade. In my life, in the world, I forget. But anyway, that's how you do that. So if you want to try it. I'm going to get a pedestal for this building. I kind of feel like using one of the skyscrapers. One of the skyscraper upgrades, if I remember where the heck it is. When you can remember what username I logged in with better than, yeah. The small ones. Well, you can still kind of do that. I think you could, it's still, there is a little pedestal I think you can use, right? One of these buildings I downloaded has a nice, what was it called though? Oh, no. Downloaded German viaduct props. You want to try it? Nice. That's cool. The fence is in the way for the viaduct props. Stuff like that can only happen in the CS community. What, me remembering your other handle? What's the next video? I'm working on it now. I'm like halfway done with the script, and then I was saying before you asked here, I started cutting footage down quite a bit, but it's gonna be tunnels because so many people complain about tunnels. I want to show everyone how I do it and how it's still kind of a pain, but I can do, you know, I could show it. So there's a building we got. It's a set of skyscrapers, and they're all built on one floor, and it's just like the file size of this thing was so small, which was the cool part. But I don't remember what it's called. It was like a government building. Is it City Hall? Or like, oh, that is actually pretty awesome though. That's not bad. It's a little big, but there are these cool assets. When is the next video? I want to try to put it out on Tuesday. Yeah, I want to. I have work this weekend, but I'm going to try. I'm going to try my hardest. Like I said, I have a system. I think at least the system is coming together. So I can like see it more clearly now. The first video was a little, I don't know, a little foggy, but that you can't even remember that you logged in with that name. No, it's fine. I just remember watching you because you'd be on in the morning for me, and I would end up in your stream, and the Unhinged Wolf would be hanging out. Like we would get raided into your stream, and you were building Toronto. Like that was you were building it. That was over the summer, I feel like. Over the summer-ish? Maybe even before that. Maybe it was in May. Like when my kids were still in school. I'm thinking of like their summer break. I don't remember what this building is called. Something Would have been a year ago, yeah. There's some type of a city. It's a really cool building. Maybe we have part of it. Oh, maybe I could use this. What's that building look like? This has to be a PDX mods asset, I think. It's actually not bad. The details are pretty good. The details are pretty good. Maybe I'll think about that one, but I kind of like making a whole block. So there's this building that has this cool pedestal. It's the whole thing's built on one, like I said, one asset, and it's just stacked over and over again. Okay. We do have some other we have some cool buildings that I haven't used yet. Building Toronto until your computer starts negotiating surrender with itself. Yeah, I bet. It's difficult to cover up. Yeah, the fences are annoying. That's what, when they released the all the key walls. Very cool. Because there's walls without railings that you can use. Space Needle. Technology, research, and development. Okay. No. I need to get rid of that. Look at that. That is horrible. It's something along those lines. What I'm looking for. It's a building. In the image, it has like a gap where you could put a train through. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it. All I need is the name so I can search for the other buildings in the download. Still haven't used this. I think I'm going to use this out on a pier. I also need to remove the some of the churches and the assets. I don't need all that stuff.
Just redeemed hydrate.
Hydrate. Absolutely. I drank all my tea. Yeah, but Wolf's in Ontario. The person wouldn't have removed it, would they? I mean, that's solid. Too bad. Can't find it. This is from Tipius. This is supposed to be a television modern office building. Oh, reduce crime rate. That's disappointing. I download so many assets and I've been like, ooh, that looks nice. And then I put it down in game and it's like, oh my God, that is horrible. The textures are just really bad sometimes. That's why I was the one that I'm looking for. I was apprehensive to get because file size was so small. I was like, I couldn't be possible for it to have so much variation. I guess it was, I want to say this was about 2 months ago. Would that have been removed already? I doubt it. Oh wait, you know what? I should look under here. Interesting. Not there. It's gone missing. Too bad. Oh, well. So I'll have to find a building to act as a bottom floor. Just forget about it. I know there's something. Or I could decide on I could use Chinese buildings. The Modern Museum? Maybe? Maybe. Something like that, except obviously smaller. Because it's massive. That is a pretty nice... Ooh, no, it's not so great. It was like a government building or something. That's why I thought to check under the police and admin, but it also it had so many bonuses. It was kind of cheap. It had like huge percentages to education or crime reduction or it's too bad. It's annoying is what it is, because I think it looks like it may have been removed. And I still didn't get... There's a mod that lets you turn anything into a static ploppable. Very cool. You would just select any normal building. You'd select it, and then you get a button. You get a button down here somewhere that says SP. You click it, and you get the mesh, whatever you can from it. No, I think it's advanced building something or other. It's new. It's newer. I think it just came out. Fashion was using it. I was watching Fashion, and he was using it last night. Can we scrap this road? Or make it get a little bit kind of the same style. Almost. Yeah, it's a new mod, and I saw it last night. I think StarQ, actually, StarQ made it. And I should have gotten it before I started. I wasn't thinking about it. I left Skive open for it. Advanced building controls. Yep, that's the one. So you can take any building. You click SP, and you have a static ploppable of anything, which is very, very cool. You got the cliffs. Nice. Yeah, they are very good. Yep, it is that mod right there. StarQ is awesome. Makes so many very useful things that I use every single time I play. Oh wait, no, I was gonna try and divert this a little bit if I can. And just in there, I could just make these asymmetrical. Just to give it a little more space. I think that'll actually work. I would in, you know, not in stream, but I would exit and try it, but it's takes time away from what I'm doing. And what am I doing? What's going on? Keep it like that. Yeah. It includes the force company change and a bunch of stuff. Ah, okay. Makes sense then. No, that works. Then I can move this over and it can be centered in the block. Make historical, yeah. Should be info on the Discords, modder Discords, and all that. I haven't looked though. Centered. Well, I won't mind too much if these windows aren't matched, as long as it's pretty much that works for me. This is actually that Ritz-Carlton looks like this. I mean, there's something to it. Maybe I should try and match it with the surrounding area, because now that I'm looking at the roof, it kind of does. But it looks like a government building. Oh, okay. The roof looks... They tried to match the aesthetic of the district, but it looks like a city hall or something. Now we have to... I need to pick out a surface. It also has like a grand staircase similar to this, but there's a parking garage on the part of the bottom floor at least. Hey, what's up, Realm? Realm, are you there? I want to show you. Rubble bucket. Let's see what else we got. I want to show you your house, Realm. I've been waiting. I could probably do a garage. It would make sense, because I'm taking away so much on-street parking. Where's the nearest one? Don't have one around here. Do something right here. Realm has disappeared again. So for these, you have to give it a little entry point. course. Why would it work? It's not giving me a tunnel. Great. Fantastic. Just needed to not be on a road that had been upgraded. I think for this one I'll do should really measure to see how wide those streets are. I don't know. The parking streets. $110. Jamama. I think Jamama's playing you still playing Blueprints? She's hooked. KRS One. And I think I'll have it just go straight into the building, maybe? As far as the exit, the people, I could just have them walk straight up through here. Doors. They're pretty flat. I'll do something here to kind of hide that though. Put a fence around it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use. There's these really nice fences. I think they came with the Magikarp. Thanks for following. These nice fences that came with the North American small town or whatever. Very ornate. I used them recently, so I could go find them with the eyedropper if I don't remember what they're called. I think I'm gonna have to do that because I don't remember. These, they're so nice. Oh, these are from the EU one. So we have several of them. These. Then plop them so we could see. I mean, these are just gorgeous. Oh my God. Each of them, and they could be recolored. Look at that. It's hard to see with the color of it. Come white. Very ornate. The only issue is that you have to, well, you don't have to, but I probably will plop them down. There's a whole collection of it. There's others that have, yeah, these. So cool. I just have to decide which one I like. Ooh, I should probably save. And I think I'm on 4-speed. Yes, I am. You could probably do that or Tali, if you're still there, you probably do that all the time now. It's no problem. Even up on a high population city. Just have it running 4-speed all the time. The only reason I knew was because my CPU fan started going. I don't know what color I'll have them. I think it's between this one and this one. And I'm leaning towards this one. I have to hide that. I think I like this one. Find it again. Blowing hot air at the wall, yeah. What's your current city's population? Hundreds of thousands? I guess I should ask you, have you finished your Harry Potter? Are you done with that? Because you were pretty hooked. I could also do partial fences and then do slab, like walls. And that would be... I can never remember where I have all my walls. They're kind of split between... menus. I don't know if I want to use the biggest walls would be easiest. These. But I don't know if they're the prettiest. I just want to sink them into the ground. 10 times. Oh my God. Maybe that's too much. I was thinking more like on the end. You have to use a smaller version of it. Have it step down. Don't I have? I feel like I have. Maybe I've always stacked the residential walls. Yeah. This looks like cinder blocks stacked up. It's kind of cool though. Very small. That's actually more like what I want. Still hooked almost 100% on all the in-game quests and collections. Second run through as a Gryffindor. First was Hufflepuff. 2 more for the other. That's cool. You get to choose when you're doing the sorting hat. Do you get to pick? It would be nice if we had bigger walls for this. But I do like these. It'd be nice if I could get something that matched this wall right here. Get to the talk to the hat and pick. Nice. This is for making it easier on myself. I want it to be kind of a tall wall, but then I need 2. I need 2 of these. Some of the quests are slightly different. Ah, okay. Wall. Do I want them to intersect or just back here? Gryffindor, you get to meet the ghosts of the headless hunt. Huh. I think your mama has that. I hasn't played it. Did I get that for you a while back, or was that something that you already had? Harry Potter? Is it called Legacy? Ah, okay. Sync this, it blocks the... So I could put a garage door down there if I do that. Which actually might work. To pull it down just to there. I think I'll put a garage door down at the bottom. Match the heights of these walls. Use a controller? Yeah, for sure. A little while ago, I found some controllers that were a good deal. I have my Xbox controller. girls have some Steel Series controllers. But Jemima usually uses my box controller. Down here, I have to find a garage door. Is a garage. And then I get to use my fences. I have a garage over here. I think this is the ambulance. But it fits pretty well down at the bottom of these. I think Ortali, we had talked about this. Yo, what's up, Con? How you been, man? I was wondering, I hadn't seen you for a while. Been good? You were in Italy? Okay, cool. How was the trip? Now that I'm looking at this, I could have just used the flower boxes. So great. Jam-packed and beautiful. Nice. Cool. I've been to North Italy, Milan, and then just through the countryside. We were on a train. We went to Venice. You ready to move there? Nice. Had you ever been before? Was that your first? I could have just done this, but I kind of like the kind of a little bit over-engineered, but what are you gonna do? Three days and a CC for 2. Cool. I'm glad you're back. I'm glad you decided to come stop by. Right, like no, it's funny. I don't know how much you all have streamed, but you make connections with people, and then when they're not around, well, at least for me, I don't know if other people do, but I always wonder. I'm glad you're having a good time. And then the whole reason I'm doing this is because I want to have a small park, little plaza on this side. And now that these walls are definitely not necessary, but that's okay. You're still alive. First time? That was your first time on a plane? Wow. It's crazy. And you know a robot who is still alive? Who? She told me I would get cake. Oh. About that cake bread. I'm not so sure about that cake. Working on developing a new business now as well, so the new models. It's all good. It's good to hear. What's your business? I think that's good enough. That's going to be filled with flowers anyway. Real estate photography. Okay, cool. I have a buddy of mine. I won't say what the company is, but they do like aerial photography of properties. They had been doing planes and stuff. Obviously, they've switched over to drones and things like that. Yeah, I don't know if there's any overlap there, but if you'd want to, I could put you in contact with them. They've been in business for decades. Their business. He took it over from his grandpa. I don't know how many of these pieces I'm going to need, but it gets a little much, but it's not horrible. I'm just not huge on the line tool. I don't know. For stuff like this, at least, there's too much overlap sometimes, and yeah, I end up having to redo it anyway. So I've just gotten into the habit of just drawing it myself. Some things it's really good. The line tool could be really good for. What's up, Cosmic? Hell yeah, man. How's it going, dude?
Cosmic Sunday just raided with 9 viewers.
Playing some cities. Nice. So Cosmic got to, he started using the clipping surface. Made an awesome little, like, I don't know, is it like a fire pit or just like a seating area? Very cool. You should post screenshots when you can. It was cool to see you use that. Well, I think I'm gonna line this whole thing. I've kind of painted myself into a corner by using these walls, so I think I just need to do it. You got a raid and tag up? Hey, no problem. It's good to see everyone. Hi. No problem, dude. Hopefully we see you later or next time, huh? Actually, I think I'm gonna... Let's do this. Sorry. Please come back, Cosmic. Here we go. Right here. I assume you've gotten most of the mods, right, Nomus? Yep. This is it. It comes with the game, but I'm pretty sure in order to actually use it, you have to have the mod, a mod, which I don't remember which mod. There's too many mods. So I couldn't help you. Move it stopped working. Great. All right. But I will say you can use it don't collapse. I don't know if this is the method you use with surfaces. You can collapse it and touch a line here and it'll disappear. Don't do that with this one. Always use this remove surface, or else you'll get weird void artifacts. So real weird clipped little lines. So always use the bulldozer for it. But it's, yeah, that thing's awesome. I've used it on a couple builds. One's just sitting there and I haven't gone back to it, but I need to. Yeah. Yeah, this is a little different for sure. You know, I'm gonna actually leave a gap. I'm gonna pull that out a little bit. We'll return to it, but I'm gonna make a little building, or maybe I could find one this time. Just different, yeah. Yeah, but I hope everyone from Cosmic Stream is having a good time. I probably know most of you, but if you want to see the city, let me know and I'll zoom out. I need just a tiny little building, like a tiny little. I do the same elevator building over and over again, so I kind of just want to. I don't want to do it this time. I could, I guess, but could have people exit through a tool shed. Shopping. I would use this, but it looks too much. I mean, it's, I don't know, how much can I change? I don't think I've tried to change the color much. Yeah, well. Yeah, I don't know. There has to be something. If this doesn't work, then I'll just have the exit go through the building like I was planning. But there is, if there is like a little, just a one, wait. Eastern European. That'd be a cool building. A cool building idea would be to have a little underground exit. I know, well, maybe I should use that. I just downloaded some. We could have the stairs pop out from, I don't know where they are though. Maybe in the pedestrian? Sometimes stuff is hiding in here. Here's some truss stuff for a bridge. Nomus. Not quite what you were asking for, but it's, yeah. Something. There are these pedestrian underpass. Man, those are freaking huge though. They're very cool, but that's just too much, man. Oh, because I see what's going on here. And do we have invisible pathways? This is the first time I've looked at these. No, we're just using the pillars. Okay. That's basically what I want. But see what else I have. There might be other things. Here's another thing. Nomus, this is what I was referring to. Not quite, but you know, just a gantry, but still it's can be used for it. But how much you're gonna be able to use that for the purpose that you know that you need, I don't know. Yeah, that's too bad. We'll keep searching. There's got to be something. You didn't consider it. Yeah. So I think Fashion has the Move It beta. He was using it. It is weird for sure. He has the Move It alpha, and he was copy and pasting stuff the other night. I got kind of jealous because I'm still relegated to the making things. I think maybe I'll do this. And I'll have the invisible pedestrian path pop up from the bottom. I could even do like a glass. I could do this on the... I could flip this and simulate a door, like two glass doors. Okay to mix it up. With wooden ties. A train network with wooden ties? Is it a bridge? Is it from a mod? You saw it in a video. You could just use the wooden ties to make it yourself. Maybe I just haven't seen it. Possible I didn't notice. So now I'm making a little exit point for the parking garage below so that people don't use the street. We have to see if I can rotate these the proper way. So we'll leave a little gap and these can be the doorway. Clap your hands. That's awesome that it does that in automatic. Well, wait, I don't know. Maybe that's just because I have the. It must be because I have the what you call it, the 7 TV or whatever. That's funny as hell. Yeah, it is the 7 TV. It makes it hands clapping for that title there. If they had that network, but for Subway, it would be perfect, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I've seen it. This isn't as rough as doing my other build for the elevator. Has been a lot more complex. This is way more simpler. Double train track lift bridge. Was I looking at it? Ah. If we could get these pieces, I would love to have beams, steel beams. Not this one? Oh, isn't it train? Double train lift bridge, the blue? Gotcha. Yeah, that's close. Yeah. Except for blue, yeah. If you could just ignore or cover up the blue. Now for a roof. This little building. With the gantries, yeah, you should try it. Then for a roof. It does. Yeah, it takes a while. We were talking a little bit about that earlier. I have a lot of old assets from before PDX mods came out. I have a lot of local assets. So that is probably affecting my load time. But I also have a lot of PDX mods assets too. So, you know, it's like what are you going to do? I don't know. I should go through and pick stuff out, though. Try and clean it up a little bit, I think. Because it is a little ridiculous. The other day, I had a pretty bad crash, and it took 20 minutes. It's horrible. There, so that's kind of a cool little building. If I could hide what's inside a little bit, maybe. I could do a let's let's get fancy. We could do clipping surface. And I could build this out a little bit more. Could do some stairs. Do some walls underneath it. Five minutes. 5 minutes tops. Yeah, I need to do something about my... Maybe I should just reinstall the game. Okay, so we're gonna get a little bit more advanced with this now. Stairs. And I'm recording this, so I'm gonna make a short because I had like 10 people ask me on my video about can you connect pedestrian paths? You know, can you do this? Can you do that? And I'm just like, yeah, you can. But I didn't show it. Didn't show it. Should have. I mentioned it, but I didn't show it. I showed slight, like it was like so minimal, and I should have showed it a little bit more. This building needs to be slightly bigger. Or I just don't show this at all and I hide it. But I think this would be cool. But how much sense does it make being so small? How would the stairs be situated in such a small building? This would be an elevator is what it would be. It wouldn't be a... We need another wall inside to hide what I'm... But I need a wall that I can paint. I need to be able to paint it a different color. What am I doing here? Gantry kind of works at 7.5 meters any higher and they're too small. Trying to think of what you could do. Can you flip it over? Can you... So you take the gantry, use the transform tool to flip it over, and then you have extended height. Is that what you're worried about? But you'd have to do it over and over, but you can copy and paste that way. So you would take one of the gantries. Well, maybe not though, huh? Because then you have this bottom piece. Doesn't want to flip over all the way. See, then you have this weird pillar like thing in the middle of it. That thing's annoying. Do any of them not have that? Or any of them just freestanding? They all have that bottom. The bigger problem is to get that network with platforms for stations. Yeah. It's true, yeah. Oh well, this is worth a try. Maybe you could figure something out. You couldn't select them with Road Builder because it's a bridge. Yeah, it's a bridge, so you won't be able to. Keep trying though. I mean, there's got to be some way. It would be nice if we had tracks by themselves, right? That'd be cool. Probably going a little overboard with this. Yeah. I mean, maybe you could. It's like something you have to commission almost. But maybe sometimes when I'm talking about stuff, suddenly somebody makes something. So I feel like I ignored Con. I hope I didn't miss anything that you were talking about, Con. Perhaps we'll see how things go. Okay, that was the last. And then we got the raid. Decal. I would like some elevator door decals. I think that would be cool. Maybe just 2 more of these and keep it kind of mysterious. It's gonna be an opportunity to use something like that. At some point, yeah. When people start messing with the networks a little bit more, I think you're right. Right now, we just have Road Builder, and it's good. There we go. Road Builder is really good. There's just things that it's missing. And I think as the game gets more complex, we get more quality of life updates and all that. Maybe somebody will come along. There's a lot of smart people. That's why I always smart people. So I'm just making something to simulate a Like what? An elevator. Just a single elevator shaft. Not quite. I want it to be dark in here, so I'm gap there. Yeah, exactly. Documentation? Who needs documentation? Documentation? I think that's good enough. What did I move? I had to have selected a building and moved it. No? Okay, good. I accidentally toggled building only on. I'm like, what the hell? A little elevator building. We'll put some type of, there's got to be one around here. That's too big. Smaller ones. Full wikis for the process, because that is what is supported officially. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's it. Yeah, there's somebody out there will figure it out. It's like Luca's a smart dude. He's done a lot of cool stuff. Somebody like him get their hands on gotta find a couple little assets. I don't want, there's like medium sized and smaller sized AC units and exhausts and everything. Guess I'm gonna have to scroll through them and look. Cover the whole. That's the one I used initially. It's too big. That's all we have. Just the commercial. Commercial props. There we go. Buildings and props have full wikis. Blah, 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 blah. People did figure out. Yep. Wait. Did that just go through twice? Oh, no. Weird. What the hell? Like that one. And then a little exhaust pipe. Just a tiny little one. It was kind of hidden in there. I think that's fine. And then we'll connect the invisible path. Probably save. Where are we here? This is the first. Have it cross over, right? So you can do this with the paths. I've had issues with it. So I use the invisible paths. Seems to work better. Shh, shh, shh. Back it up a little bit. Close, I'm close. This is kind of an odd connection. It has to go under the... And I hope it's not connecting there as well. Just, I've never done it under a connection like this. Piece of an underground parking garage that you plop together how you like, yeah. If you drag a road down, that is cool. Grooney made some pretty nice ones. You know, obviously not like that, but nothing as far as like, I like seeing it all happen, you know? So those that just kind of go into a void, they're very nice. Should work. They might dip down a little bit. The whole underground render is a bit overkill. Yeah. I like seeing these spots get filled up. Sometimes I've gone down and looked around first person, but I like seeing it. Yeah, definitely cool. It definitely can be overkill though. For such a kind of a inconsequential thing. I like it. Go straight. How much does that dip? Yeah, they should walk out of there. Should work pretty well. Kind of a lumpy connection there. Detail the entrance. Yeah, just have stuff stacked on top of it. It's not a bad idea. Now we can finish the rest of this. Like I said, these are overkill. I don't need them, but I already committed. I'm already committed, so going through with it. Honestly, I just needed to do that so I had something recorded so I could make these. I could make a short to answer the questions that everyone kept asking. I can't tunnel those like you can in this game. It works pretty well, yeah. Someone also made block service cubes for parking. There are some attached buildings, or attached to the zoning blocks. Again, they just disappear, but it's fine if you have a little garage. If you have a garage door or something, it's fine. Quite get that. So it's a little tedious, but I enjoy the hell out of it. Hide the blocks inside, yeah. Cool. Then I'll put a garden in here. I'll choose a surface for this plaza and then put the fences in and that'll be it. Well, not quite. Benches and some trees and stuff, but that'll look pretty solid, I think. Just, yeah, exactly. Seeing the cars work. Or just seeing it function is what I mean. That's the cool part. Sidewall to plop. Garage door. Yeah. I did that over on the other side of the city, and it worked pretty well. Oh, did you see the drop tower? Because I was just thinking how cool it would be if we could get some like animated doors, which is beyond what we can. So it doesn't look like my invisible path worked. I don't think I connected it properly. I'll return to it in a sec. Mama's out. Mama's out for the count. I have a weird variation there. Just hide it with plants. And then I'll choose the surface because I want to do the plaza. Do the color on the fence as well. Hello, Drivers Club Worldwide. How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm doing well. Oh, there they go. They're using it now. Just building a hotel. Building a hotel tonight on the edge of Chinatown. That's what I was working on for a little while. Just trying to pick buildings to finish this block. So I have a couple little spaces to fill, but then I'll be done. And then I got sidetracked. Distracted. Thanks. Yeah, I'm just chilling, chatting. Over on Twitch, I'm chatting with somebody who's normally a Cities 1 player, so interesting to get the perspective. But I guess Cities 1's been kind of busted, so they're playing this game. Which that's awesome, Nomus. That's awesome. How's your PC holding up? Do you have a pretty decent computer for this, Nomus? You just bought CS2? Okay, cool. Sidetracked in a very literal sense, yeah. Your PC's fine, cool. Have I ever seen you detail, or like what do you build? Are you building for size, or are you building for like what is your, how do you play this game? Or how do you play Cities in general? Ryzen 7 90. Oh yeah, you have X3D. Yeah, hell yeah. Just bought CS2, haven't had the time to play. Oh, okay. Well, welcome. Welcome to the cult, Drivers Club. Digital model railroad, cool. Awesome. Have you shared your builds anywhere? I'd like to see what you had going on. No, I'll do this. It's a pretty fun game. Drivers Club. It's good game. Very detailed, still reasonably big and very dense. Yeah, you do videos? Oh, okay. I think pretty similar. You and I, our build styles sounds pretty similar. Nomus, link your, is it just your name? Please link your YouTube. Are you streaming? Yeah, I'm on Twitch as well, Drivers Club. Just want this. Oh yeah, thank you. I think I've seen your channel at some point. Yeah, I feel like I've seen your channel. Yeah, I'm over on Twitch. It's just Gray Noise. Twitch.tv/Gray Noise. If you know, whichever one you prefer. Have I made any custom assets? No. But I just build. I mean, I use them. I use the custom assets quite a bit. I like to smash stuff up and make things, you know, make things maybe look a little bit different than they normally would. I like to just come up with my own, you know, like this stuff. I'll make a tennis arena, you know, or a resort. So changing the colors and adding little details to it kind of can make a big difference. You made a few for CS1. That's cool. Nice. You got the European one, Northeast America going. Both currently paused, yeah. In a few real locations, nice. Yeah, I've done a couple real places within the cities that I've been building. Doing one-to-one stuff kind of makes my brain hurt, so I can do a little bit of it. Like this isn't an interchange that I would design this way, but this is an interchange in Thailand for a viewer asked that I do that. So, but I've done a couple things. I did Granville Island in my last city, Vancouver. Got it pretty close, and I've done a few real world locations, like parks. I did Roma Parklands in Brisbane, Australia. Exactly, Nomus. And that's the way it feels. It's just, it gets to be too much. And I don't feel like my creativity just gets sapped. So it's just not as fun for me. That's cool that you made stuff in CS1. It's awesome. You can't make something out of creativity? I know some people struggle with coming up with something. That's exactly what I do as well, Nomus. I'll look at, like right now I have Chinatown in San Francisco open. I'm looking at it while I'm building this. It's just, there's assets. Yeah, these the hell are they? In here? No, they're in here. These? It's like this one. Super nice, huh? Looks way better. Honestly, it looks way better. That's why you're watching me build this, yeah. It's a lot of times I just end up sitting here chatting and doodling. And something happens. You know, I come up with something, so. Yep, yeah, exactly. Brisbane, the Roma Parklands was the closest that I've done. And that I took a month and I got kind of obsessed with it. And that one was hard. I won't say I didn't like it. I did enjoy it, but it wasn't my favorite. The how it turned out though, it was beautiful. I was happy with it in the end. Of course I have it. Yeah, no, that's what made me try it, Pete. Honestly, because Moose showed me it was on what is it called? Patreon. Grooney does early access to some of his assets on Patreon. and he showed me. I was like, whoa, I'm gonna try that. So that's where I got the idea for this the divided street. Just a few things, but it looks very cool. I just enjoy making it. I think is the big thing for me. Spartan, what's up? How you doing? That's funny. Of course you have it. Yeah, I do. Telling you, I'm hooked. I'm addicted. Good to see you though, Spartan. How you doing? I'm hooked, man. I was watching Minnie's kid was on with her playing Blueprints. So funny. He kept being like, I'm locked in. It was so hilarious. I'm locked in. You kid. Just gonna go out for brunch? Oh, nice. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, hell yeah. Thanks. I think I'm going to do a different style or a different way of doing these little grass patches in this area. We'll see how this looks. I don't know. Going out for brunch. Yeah. Yeah, I do have some. Little downtown area. Not the tallest ones, though. I wanted it to kind of match I want it to match, or it makes sense for the size, right? So... I want to do another city that's like right up against water and mountains, and I want to use the really tall buildings. I want it to be like extra dense. This is the method. This method is from Cities XL. What? The surfaces? Oh, you're in an ad. Okay. Placing the surface? Yeah. Yep, definitely. Definitely from Cities XL. Which is one that I played it a little bit, but I preferred SimCity 4 until this game came out. I was really into SimCity 4. Bussin'. Yeah. You start with SimCity, yeah. Yeah, I start with the original SimCity. Way back when. I was a young boy when I played SimCity for the first time. Yo, what's up, Smack? 7 big ones. Awesome, dude. Thanks for resubbing. How you doing tonight? Yeah, so I'm going to go back through this. We're going to pull this a little bit out. Chilling? Hell yeah. Thank you for resubbing, dude. 7 months. Pretty good. Yeah, I had a pretty good day. Yeah, can't complain. Took a nap. Yeah, took a nap and did a little work. And then started stream. I think I'll do a little collection of trees here as well. A tiny little, extend it over a little bit. What are you doing this Friday night? Do you have a good day at work? Are you still working on that? You said that project, that giant warehouse, that was going to go on and on for a while, right? I think I've asked you that for a while. It's curious. This entire area is going to be this. I'll have to adjust the size because I'm going to match it. Your plan is to add a few Islamic buildings to the asset editor. Oh, cool. Yeah, definitely need more of all of that. Awesome. You should do like super modern stuff too. Like super modern mosques. That'd be awesome. You haven't seen many? I guess I'm thinking of something like a hybrid from like Mecca. Very, very modern complex there. Not exactly, obviously, but Drivers Club was talking about over on YouTube is talking about making Islamic buildings. So I thought it'd be cool to have making a minaret at the moment. Nice, cool. Just anything to add a little bit of realism would be cool. 64 meters. Nice. That would be awesome. Yeah, for sure. Man, time flies though. It's 6 months or 7 months. I resubbed to somebody recently for the 12th month. I was like, what? Like, how? What happened to the last year? It just disappeared. I went to a big mosque in Casablanca in Morocco. Stunning place, yeah. Hey, Spartan, thanks for queuing up a song. 64 meters for the minaret. 64 meters, 3 balconies. Cool. That sounds awesome. Oh, these need to line up. So where are you from, Drivers Club? have a little box for the trees there. Oof. I'm gonna hide that with more flower boxes. It sucks when the terrain gets deformed like that. I hate it. I hate it. We need variety, yes. All types of variety. Anything. I'm up for anything. Like this here is just attached to a Chinatown, and this is a Mediterranean city. I just want to, if I have an idea, I want to build it. So if you can provide us with mosques, I'll take it. Oops. So sometimes if you press control before you actually start moving the item, your cursor disappears. But you fix that by just clicking again and moving an object, even if your cursor isn't there. What the heck? Kind of annoying, but get. That's what you get. I was going to look for a tree. Oh, I appreciate you making assets. Do you have any yet, or no? Are you working on an asset for City Skylines 2, or are you working on assets for the first game? Because I know you mentioned that you made them for the first game, but what's going on here? Give me this. For 2, okay, cool. Maybe I should. Yeah. Medium size there. Redo that. Oh, gotcha. Can't upload anything. Yeah. Huh? Now, if you're legit, now you can add stuff to the PDX mods for us. Can't say the P word. Just word. You've gone legitimate. I'm trying to be legitimate. Good. This guy's gone legit. Good. What's going on here? This? Oh, because I have the garages underneath there. Makes sense. Open up the menu, do the little fence coloring. I'm not sold on the red, but maybe I could do some designs with, there's a few different of the P word. Finding software by alternative means. Wink, wink. P-word. We have oak lining that street. Okay. A man of the seven seas. Yar. Hardy har har. No, but Drivers Club went legit, so it's all good. Making assets now. My God, just a little bit more. Oh my God, I clicked in the wrong place because I have this giant dumb menu in the way. Here we go. Set the sail, boys. Yar. It's not bad. Man, that truck just came darting out of there. Holy hell. Okay, and then I was gonna hide this Pirate Captain Gray. No, I haven't sailed the seven seas for a while. After I had to reset your computer, you had to go legit. I mean, everything is gone. Oof. That sucks. That sucks. It's all gone, huh? Sorry to hear that. I'm not so sure I like all these flowers. We'll probably return to that and change the shade of a couple of them. More variation. The plants, it's too uniform. Under here. Yeah, but that's brutal. I don't remember the last time I did that. You made a few AR effects on TikTok with your old computer? It's the same format for the models, huh? Interesting. With the buildings? Gotcha. Gotcha. Kind of sick of this playlist. I'm working on Chinatown here. I'm looking at San Francisco. as an inspiration. Smack. So I saw that there's a Ritz-Carlton kind of right on the edge there on Stockton and California. San Francisco's very cool. Yeah, for sure. Just kind of using that as inspiration. And I had never used these buildings. These are from an asset pack called Dragon's Gate, and I hadn't touched it once. And I've been wanting to do a Chinatown, so it was a good opportunity. Some of this stuff is just gorgeous. Like, and here's something that somebody made. Smack. Somebody made this tower. Look how detailed it is. Beautiful. I don't know what this means. What does that mean? So yeah, just working on that, making just a few blocks, using some stuff I hadn't used. Looking top down, I've zoomed in a couple times to get a feel for what it looks like. And I feel like I'm getting it pretty close. The Ritz-Carlton there looks like, I've been saying, it looks like a government building. It's pretty wild. I wish I could do the lanterns going across the street. That'd be awesome. But I've never been to San Francisco, so I don't know. I'm just going off of what I can see on Google Maps. You know, I'm going to use some bollards along the streets here because it looks like there's several spots where that's what's going on. Cool little area though. Do you make it to San Francisco very often, Smack? Oh wait. I hope I didn't miss anything. Yeah. Ahoy. And what's going on here? Where's my did I not put it there? Weird. I didn't put the decal down. Could have sworn that was a part of the process. Man, I was tired. What the hell? Wait, I must have moved this all over? Yeah. That's so weird. Surfaces. I can't select this surface. I have to redo it. What could I have done that would move the entire surface over like that? Was it just maybe because I used the one that came with the building? This block got screwed up. Yeah, but anyway, this is coming together here. Just doing a little detailing. missed a little park here too. Yeah, something weird is going on with this block. Hope everyone's having a good Friday night. Thanks for hanging out. Good Saturday morning, wherever you are. Good enough. Let's give that a save. The stones here. Let me save. Let me look. Well, I just plopped it all. Usually the surface, where is it? The surface wouldn't change directions. Marina Del Rey gray. Marina Del Rey red, Marina Del Rey wave, and Marina Del Rey cream. Those should be on PDX mods. Yeah, no, it shouldn't upgrade. I just plop it. It'll forever stay. It just got moved over. I feel like I must have clicked accidentally and moved the surface. But it seems odd because it was lined up to this street, but it was moved over here perfectly. So I don't know what I did. Yeah, I could use this here. If you can't find them, they might be local assets, and in that case, I can get them for you. I could put them into a zip and send them over. I think they're available. I know we were just talking about things being glitched out or slow because I'm using local assets, but I like those a lot. They're worth it. Yeah, see line tool. I end up going back and changing it anyway, so I'm always like, man, just pop this stuff myself. Those are horrible looking. Oh my god, those look so bad. Could you find them? Let me know. Needs more live chickens. Good. I think we do have chickens. Yeah. Chicken spawner. Could have them running around. Could have them contained to a little area. Zoom in on some railings. Sure. Get some sun on them there. Need to see some geometry. Gotcha. Those are mostly the same. Trying to look for something that's a little bit different, maybe. Pretty basic. Yeah, sure. Yeah, feel free to ask. Like there's a lot of fences. There you go. That's kind of cool. Like, I wish we had something like that. Now that I'm doing this, it'd be cool to have a railing like that. Feel free to queue up songs. I just have it on a playlist that's saved. Whatever night I streamed, you know, it was pretty chill, so. Food dog assets? What's that? Very hardware consuming. I have to consider that. I'm just not sure. What? Doing railings like that? Food dogs are the drain. What? What? Huh? Detailed railing has more faces. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Like this stuff. So I'm not going to do the whole railing again, but here's more. I mean, this is dragon-like sculptures outside of many Chinese business. Gotcha. That would be cool. I wish, yeah, for sure. Fat finger. Oh, okay. I was like, what? I don't know what that means, but yeah, I get it. That would be cool. Especially, I mean, for a build like this, just to add that little detail, I'd like that a lot, actually. That would be sweet. What did we have last time? Did I cut it down to 7? I think. Yeah, 7. Oh, look at that. I matched it almost exactly. Yeah, Pete, let me know, because I'll do that. I'll just whip it up real quick. If I could find it. I think I have the folder open. I'm looking at the I feel like that should be on. That should be on PDX mods. What am I working on? Chinatown, Realm. It's good to see you. You're too fast for me. I wanted to. This is what I've gotten started, but I haven't continued on it because I wasn't able to talk to you. For your estate park, right? You wanted something like this, I think. can't sort by decal. Garden park thingy, symmetrical. Did you? Okay, yeah, cool. I'm glad you like that. Then did you send me something to reference? Said hi, hey Cement, how's it going? Nice to see you. Did we talk about something? I can't remember. I was looking for. I thought I took note of it, but maybe not. Maybe not. And I couldn't find anything on the Discord. I'm trying to find this. What computer? Here, I could pull you up here. There you go. Marina vibes? No. Man, I wish I knew where to find this. I'm so bad with all these assets, dude. Just trying to remember where I got them. It's hard for me to remember. Well, in any case, Realm, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're here. I wish I could talk to you a little bit more. Brule Castle or Saxon Garden. There you go. Thank you. 64 gigs. Yeah, I got it. I got it before it was crazy. Cool. Realm, that gives me a lot to go with because I have what you wanted here. Realm Dash Park Dash Mansion, but I didn't know what reference material because I remember looking at it. But anyway, cool. Thank you. Where was I? Here. Now I'm gonna just this is a spot where I will use the. These are so beautiful. Oh my god. The pattern on some of these is so nice. Went with the top CPU, yeah. I didn't want to change my platform yet. This is the 64 gigs driver club. Here's the specs. Cement was asking in the vertical YouTube chat. I didn't want to change platforms yet. So I'm still on AM4, obviously, but the 3D is good. The 3D is good. That's awesome that you got that. I wanted cores for this game. I wanted cores. So that was my focus. Because my previous build was a 5600X and it could hold up to an extent. But now that's my streaming PC. So before last summer, you had a laptop, 5-year-old laptop. Oh yeah. Going to bed. You have me on. Feel free to show parts of the city every now and then. Sure. Thanks for lurking, Realm. You have 16 gigs and a 4060. 4060 is good. I mean, it's not horrible at all. Do you have an 8 gig 4060 driver? This game likes RAM and processor power. graphic RAM, VRAM for sure. Did you get 64 gigs as well, Shock? I remember talking to you about upgrading because you were running into issues. I thought that's what you did. Yeah, 64. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, these tree grates are so, man, they're great. These tree grates. Not the TI. You think it has 8? Oh, okay. Yeah, I made so right before. I've never upgraded a GPU so quickly, or changed GPU so quickly. I wanted to see how the Intel Arc B580 was. 12 gigs of RAM, a really good deal, really good value. I had a lot of issues with it. I wouldn't say it's not a horrible card. It is what's encoding the stream right now. So it has some things going for it, but it just wasn't as good. So I kind of side graded to a 5060 Ti with 16 gigs. The 5060 is really good. I've liked it. Really good value. I'd rather have a 5070 or higher, especially for the RAM bus, but this works. Maybe at some point. And then my wife could take the 5060 and I could try to build another computer for my kid. Because my kid wants to play Minecraft on the PC at some point, so can't afford it. Yeah, well, at the time when I bought it, it wasn't crazy. The 16 gigs, yeah, the 5070 Ti, but that's super expensive. The thing with the 5070 is you get 12 gigs, but you get the increased bus. So it's, I think what I'm on 128 bit. With the 5070, I believe you get 256 or 192. I can't remember what it is, but you get the increased. Yeah. So that was the balance, and I took the better value, and it was a good deal at the time. So I just got a 5060 Ti. Pricing, it wasn't wild then, so it was all the stuff that I did was like right before everything just went crazy. I don't know how much is the 5060 Ti now. They were running low on supply for it. I saw it was, I mean, of course I would rather have a 5080. Like that's the one that I want, but I could take out a loan to get it. I don't know. Sell one of my legs. Yeah, I could sell something. There's body parts I don't need. Yeah, I would love that. That would be so cool. The encoder. Your kidney? Yeah, you don't need that. You can sell a kidney. Why not? No, I'm just joking. 5090, yeah, it is like buying a house. It's absurd, really. Exactly. Wouldn't that be great? Oh my God. Just tons of disposable income. But like you said, it's reinvesting in it. And well, and that's what everything that I've spent this year has been. It's been reinvesting in this. Otherwise I wouldn't have done it. I wouldn't have had the money. So wait, oh, I used props, I forget. Yeah, so anything that I've upgraded has been because of and with the money that I've made off of Twitch. Because I'm not monetized on YouTube yet. Hopefully that's gonna happen. The video I just posted went crazy. So it's eventually, I don't know. I don't want to look at the stats while I'm streaming because I've been a little obsessed with it. I've been like, I keep looking. It is rough. You can do it. You can do it. But it's also doing what you want to do. There is a path to it. But yes, if you're doing what you want to do, then it's like whatever. I like the way that I did it. Everything. I like the way that the pace that I did and the direction that I went, because everyone's always about grow fast, and I was just like, I don't want to. I'm not about that. Like, I just want to do it naturally. If people like it, then I'll try new things, you know? So I haven't gotten to it yet. Yeah, that is true. But if you're not doing what you want to do, then what's the point? If you're only doing it to grow, I don't know. That's the way I look at it, at least. There is so much advice out there and everyone knows how to do it, but it's like, well, this is how I want to do it. So if it happens, it happens. It's been a fun experience though, doing all this. Exactly, Bread. Exactly. I don't see, it's not good. Getting to know people and having a good time, meeting all you, I would never have met all you if I wouldn't have had that mentality. So I don't know. I'm so great. Oh, pat myself on the back. I don't mean anything like that. It's just, I've just enjoyed the last year. Never do gaming content. Yeah, there's a lot of other things you can do for sure. It's amazing how many channels are out there that are talking about only how to grow your channel. And the effects you made on TikTok had a lot of views. Good. Did you ever make any money on TikTok? I've streamed on TikTok a couple times, but it wasn't for me, I don't think. $36 million views in a year. Nice. That's a lot. 376. Yeah, but have you farted 376 times? Shock has over here on Twitch. Okay, so look, so Drivers Club Worldwide saying he made something, he made effects for TikTok. Had 36 million views, made $180 in a year. That's like, I'm not laughing because that's cool, right? It's $180 that you wouldn't have had, but like what? 36 million and the reward is $180. That's crazy. That is crazy. I haven't had anywhere close to 36 million views, right? Damn. That is wild. 36 million views. Wow. God damn. From 500 effects. Holy hell. No, do you guys use TikTok? I don't like. I'll look at it every now and then. I don't use it a lot though. No, Shock, you've mentioned that you used it a bit in the past, right? Oh, we have this weird dip here, so this is... I have to hide more because I'm not messing with that. You installed it a year ago? Trying it around, that's cool. I'm too old. That's what I feel like when I use that. Too old for TikTok. Yeah, I tried more than once. I've tried to stream there just so I could get the access to the ability to use virtual cam to with the program, like, because they have a separate program that they want you to use, and if you're not successful enough on there, they force you to use that program. So I've tried to stream a couple times, and everything was so fleeting. It was very difficult to gain I don't know. It was very difficult to like talk and have interaction. Like, this is completely foreign to TikTok. Like, being able to talk back and forth. I'm sure I've seen it happen, but what I was doing, it was not. I could just talk and talk and talk, and I had one person in like 2 hours talk to me. Maybe I'm just not exciting enough. I'm not exciting enough. I'm playing City Skylines too, so maybe that's what it is. Didn't do it for long, yeah. I posted WoW stuff on there last year, and then I posted something from Fallout. Like just a little goofy video from Fallout 4. And I don't know, it didn't really... In the numbers that some people get on TikTok, it didn't really amount to much. You think the money begins when you have 100,000 videos on 3 of your effects? What? 100,000 videos? That's wild. You've done streams on TikTok, but only using your phone. Gotcha. IRL streams? They want to use the TikTok desktop. Yeah. And they force you into using their encoder, so you can only, like, I don't want to overload. So I couldn't right now. Maybe I could figure out a way, but I have to stream for a little bit longer to get the ability to use virtual cam in order to mirror my OBS into that app, and then I could use that a little bit easier. But right now it doesn't work the way it needs to. Kind of a cool little hotel, huh? It turned out. Oh, I didn't fill this side. Maybe one day I'll try it again. Just wore me out. Just talking too much. for nothing. I didn't get anything for talking so much. Kind of cool. Little garage. We have this little elevator building. That was fun. You're gonna hop off? Hey, all right. Yeah, it's early in the morning, huh? Damn. It's like 6 a.m. Yeah, hopefully you sleep well today. 11:15. 15 here. Take it easy, dude. And then we'll... Where were the doors are right in the middle, right? It'd be cool if we just had a hotel. Yeah, well, I got it to work. I mean, I just don't want to use both. I don't want to encode the stream with OBS and with the TikTok app at the same time. It's like overkill, you know? I'd rather send my stream through OBS to Twitch, YouTube, and vertical YouTube. But I think that's mostly because that seems like where it works for me. But who knows? Okay, so this side of the block is done. Nice little plaza. No restream? Yeah. I've used restream and I don't know. I use Atom multi-stream and Atom vertical. Do all that just from my own machine. I didn't even check. Am I getting transcoding tonight? I usually do on Twitch. Yeah, nice. For whatever reason. Oh, I can do something new. Twitch, clip that. And it's supposed to do it. I'm supposed to be able to say this, and it's supposed to do it. It's supposed to make a clip for me. I got into the beta program for Clip Assister, Clip Helper, or something like that. How many platforms can I stream? It's all about how much my encoder can handle. Since I'm using the Intel Arc B580, I want to say I might be able to squeeze one more stream out of it. Yeah, there's a beta program that you could sign up to. TikTok is weird. Yeah, TikTok is weird. Drivers Club it is. I have to check the email again. I'm going to read that so I know exactly what command. I do have a stream PC. Let's see, where's the email? Twitch. Welcome to Auto Clips is what it's called. Auto Clips. Twitch. Clip it. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna work. I don't know. It's supposed to do it. I don't think I was supposed to enable anything. It didn't say I needed to. I'm supposed to just be able to use voice command, and it's supposed to do it. But I don't know. I'll see after stream if it actually did it. I just wanted to test it. There, cool. Except they're walking through the ground. Clip Upper, I need that. But you use Stream PC, so OBS can do that for you since you're not taking CPU from the gaming PC. Yeah, I could use the CPU to encode. Could. But I want to use the GPU. Because I don't feel like burning out my CPU. But I could encode using the CPU. It's way more expensive resource-wise to encode a stream with your CPU. You know, if you're doing video editing and stuff, I guess you could use your CPU. But the encoder chip's just built for it. So, and it's there, so. And the Intel has a good, oh here, what do I need to filter? The Intel card has a good encoder chip on it. The drivers are just odd. And they haven't really, I can't say they haven't fixed it because they have. When playing CS2, yeah, I mean, for sure. I mean, you want your CPU as free as possible. If you have an encoder chip, you should just be using your encoder chip. On your streaming PC, on your gaming PC, there's no reason, unless you're having issues with it and you have to, there's no real reason to encode. Yeah, you could, but it costs so much, and it's not really improving the quality. Do you have any game speed mod right now? Oh, I have it turned up. This is I had it turned up all the way, but like I said, I have a 16 core, so my game can handle the increased speed. But I mentioned earlier, I built this for this game. It's not an AM5, but it has the speed. I think the amount of wear you're putting, even if you have a good cooler, the amount of wear you put on your CPU encoding video, especially for stream, because you're streaming for a long time, it's a lot. Or at least I stream for a long time. Maybe some people don't. But if you have an encoder, you should use your encoder. There's no reason not to, really. The quality, there's not that big of a quality gap there. They're basically the same. I would say in a lot of cases the encoder chip's better, so why not? In most cases. At least in my experience. I'm sure there's cards where that's not the case, and you're better off with your CPU coding your stream, but I have a capture card. Pete, I have a capture card, and I use NDI for a couple things. Because it's just easier for me to set it up that way. Dream setup you have? Dude, I look for good value. That's my main thing. So I didn't spend a whole lot of money on it. I found good prices. Dear. But being able to record, like right now, I'm on my gaming PC, I'm recording. I have all of this footage, and I'm recording at high quality, right? So splitting up all that makes a pretty big difference. Do we have another? No, that's one by. This fit perfectly. Seemed like maybe I just move it down a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's looking pretty good. Use one PC for everything. Yeah. Can be pretty stressful on it. Do you get encoder overload? Does your China have a walking? Yeah, I think this is going to be it right here. I just haven't done it yet. This is going to be the pedestrian street. Right down the middle. I was just trying to get the buildings set up. The ones that looked best, I thought. I'm gonna plug that in there? I don't know. The roof is exposed through the building though. Big. Can't wait to have the asset ready. The whole motivation is kind of hijacked by it. No, that's cool. You're making assets. Thank you. I'll move this over. But it has been crazy interesting. It's been interesting getting something set up to have performance with this game, because this game is such a hog. It's such a hog. Good fun. I like to tinker with stuff, so you know, I'm not like I'm made of money or anything. I had a lot of parts left over from years and years of. I had a good amount of DDR4, so I was able to do that. Which lag less in an over 100,000 city? I think City Skylines 1 probably lags less. But it also depends on the hardware you have. That said, this game will use every bit of processing power you give it access to. It will use it. Can you not put bike lanes on pedestrian street? I've never tried. Oh, damn, you can't. But they'll just use it. Where do we end? Right here? I think it's fine. Worth it. And I'm going to put a surface over this. So from gate to gate. The game is under a new company now. Yeah, it went from Colossal Order to Ice Flake Studios. Yeah, Ice Flake. I'll put a surface over this. I wonder if I just put a color. Have they released anything for the game? They did a patch. They did a big patch this week. Actually, Tuesday night, I believe, we're gonna have new stuff. A new another patch to go along with it, or at least another. There's one asset. They're releasing an arena. And I'm pretty sure it looks like the arena from Tampere, Finland. Hockey arena. Oh, whoa, I'm putting the clipping surface. That's not good. But there's a creator pack. Of course, that doesn't go above the... Needs to have a little bit more texture. There's a creator pack and two. One is like an office, a new office buildings, and then the other one is train stations. Transit oriented. I think I'm going to put flower boxes down the center of this once I find the surface I want. Orientated? Did I say orientated? Oriented. Events went crazy when you started the game. Yeah. We're orientating. That doesn't look bad. The temperature, yeah. It actually doesn't look bad. I kind of like that surface. Little orientating. They do walk right down the center though, don't they? Thanks for the talk. Yeah, no problem. You heading out? Success. Yeah, have a good one. One more block. Go all the way to the... First, I'll do it at a 90 degree and see what happens, because it's... This changes how it's orientated. Okay, good. Hey, I'm orientating over here. Cool. I guess that's lined up. That's cool. Now I just have to put surfaces on every sidewalk. Yeah, who's with me? Let's do it. What would go... Oops. What would go here? Be here. A tiny little park? A tiny little pocket park or something? I don't know. Oh, hey, thanks for stopping by over here. I was just talking to you on YouTube. That's cool. Not Chinatown unless everything is built up. A little shop? Yeah. I guess how do I fit it? Like, what do I don't think I have any buildings that are just one block wide. Or depth of one, or, you know, whatever, 1 by 2. I don't think I really have anything. Yeah. A little house. Little house I could do. A German building just randomly on the corner. Old Town. That's what I was thinking about earlier when I mentioned the fences I was looking at. I could layer the buildings a little bit. There are a lot of French 1 by 2 buildings. For all the... Ooh, maybe some of the Japanese buildings. I should remember really use those more. They're pretty nice. North American one. Just randomly on the corner. Kind of odd looking. That is true. Everything really should be built up. I should actually do this block as well. I could use 3 buildings with a depth of 3. Yeah. I have them all. When you start smashing them together, the heights drive me crazy. I think that is what I need to do. I need it to be low. But these are the static ploppables. Damn it, I don't want to use the static ploppables. Mini! From Micro. Huh. Thanks, Micro. See, that's actually not bad. That's awesome. From Micro. Hilarious? It might be. I mean, everyone in here likes it. Yeah. Attached. It's not bad. Really packed together there. Did Micro have a good time? You have a funny kid. The roof. The roof is the only thing that bothers me. He's asking when you could do it again. Nice. Good. Maybe this building instead? Kind of a pain trying to pick the buildings. This is almost as bad as when I'm trying to pick a surface. In my head, I said never, but at the end, he asked Mama if he should play Minecraft next time. Cute. Yeah, if you're okay with it, that was fun. Yeah. Oops. What the hell did I just do? I will find a building. Just have faith. I'll find it. Promise. But this is, oh God, I keep using the static ploppable. I don't want to use the static ploppable. I want this building, but I want the normal building. 2 in a row. The same building. No 3x4s, only 4. Okay. Yeah. If I had more one-story ones, I guess I could just repeat that building. It's not that big of a deal. That's static ploppable. Yeah. I'm trying to just get the right buildings in the right place. It's kind of a pain. At least for this spot. It's a pain. I need corners or something. Here, I'll zoom out so you can see. And to redo a little bit some of the surfaces and stuff, but yeah. More trees probably. Kind of down the center, just to make it look a little bit, the height variations and everything. Yeah, it's actually pretty busy. There's a lot of people walking around. But I forget if there's only, yeah, I think there's only commercial. There should be mixed use. So I guess the reason I'm doing commercial only is because I don't want to do the roof, but I think I'm worrying about it too much. Like I don't want to do all the stuff on the roof. That's actually not bad. That actually works for me. 'Cause it looks like these buildings were just smashed together and all very dense, and I don't think I've used that building yet. So maybe I'll do a strip of trees down the center. The green, yeah, I think so too. It looks too, like it's too open, right? It needs to have the enclosed spaces. This gives a little bit of, hey, what's up, Riri? But is it that tree that I want to use? Do I want to use the birch? Or do I want to use my trusty oak? The 3 trees fit, yeah. How's it going, Riri? Sure I'm not missing anyone here. Yeah, we're doing well. Bombs away. Looks good, thanks. Nice pedestrian area down the middle there. Plenty of alleyways. Maybe I should do this. Can't. Oh, you could do these on the road. Of course, it goes straight through the building. Okay, it would look cool with electric wires in the alley. Old Mini Town. Welcome to Mini Town. We did this hotel, which is just like San Francisco. They have this big hotel. It doesn't have a tower, but they have a big hotel right in the middle of... It's like right on the edge of Chinatown. So I did another parking garage underneath there, which I'm surprised nobody's using. I need to remove on-street parking and they will. Develop the area a little bit more. Yeah. Get something real quick. .100 Stockton Street is where I was looking in San Francisco. But then I lost I had the border for the little Chinatown district on the map so I could keep track of it. Cooking some lamb steaks tonight. Always fascinates you with how creative people are with this game? Well, that's cool. Yeah, we make some crazy stuff. This is what it looks like from ground level. Walking all over the place. I don't have first-person mode right now because it was causing issues, so... Oh, got an ad. But I need to do the stuff on the roof. Commercial props, AC. Are they the friends from the camera zone? No. Oh no. Is it good? Okay, I should reinstall it because that's why I took it off. They must have updated it. Yeah, so when you use static ploppables, you don't get any of this stuff. None of the roof props come with the building. So I don't like seeing them just empty. I like to put all this on top. We have more sheep than people, so even if it was, we wouldn't know because more would just spawn in. Yeah, I always forget, man. It's so annoying. Ah, that's annoying. Because I just did this whole area. Is there a checkbox now? So I don't have to click that every time? That's driving me crazy. I keep doing it. In 2024, there were approximately 4.5 sheep for every person. That's so crazy. That's amazing. My God. So my friends are always there on the hill. They're always chilling. My good friends. My poor doomed good friends. Can I have mine in curry? Probably could. Sure, Shock wouldn't mind making that for you. Guess they're not all doomed, huh? Thing that is even more crazy is how expensive lamb is to buy here because they export most of it. Oh. Yeah, that is, whoa, bouncing around. It's hard, sometimes it's hard to put this stuff on the roof because you pivot points at the ground, so you're like, you never know, sometimes bouncing around. Not just lamb, anything dairy as well. How you doing, Frail? Yeah, so we'll have a little Chinatown. It's not going to be huge. Butter. Did your mama tell you, Gray? Micro invited us to live in New Zealand when you move back to Wellington, so you don't have to pay silly taxes and still pay for the hospital, unlike us. Nice. Thanks. I appreciate that. That's very kind of Micro. That's a very kind offer. I look forward to that. I think my oldest liked, just hanging out, playing while you guys were playing. I think she enjoyed that. New Zealand butter is so expensive. Cheaper to buy butter imported from the States. That's nuts. We should call you Samwise when you've moved. Dude. I would love to move. No, it's not the worst. But stuff we have to deal with. Everyone else has to deal with us. It sucks. That butter from the USA, it was completely white compared to your yellow butter. Just bleached butter. Yeah, we like to add random crap. Jemama told Micro in America they pay taxes and have to pay to go to the doctor and hospital. Oh man. And he was like, what? That's absurd. Yep. Fortunately. That's how it goes. Well, good for Micro. That's very nice of him. Appreciate it. Saw those photos. Butter here is expensive and it happened overnight in 2019. Damn. I got questioned by some old man about this in the supermarket the other day when I grabbed New Zealand butter, and he asked why. I said because it was probably from a cow down the road versus American cows that do God knows what. Do God knows what. I don't know what you got your cows doing over there. Hey, our cows are just trying to live their crazy lives here, okay? Have you have a healthy New Zealand based viewer? Okay, yeah. I do. These Kiwis. Kiwis are everywhere. We like our Kiwis. We like our Kiwis around here. Wait, didn't I leave that? Wait. Yeah, it's actually kind of amazing. So many Australians and so many Kiwis. I guess it's just the right time. I think it's a good time for that. Yeah, but I like it. I like all the Kiwis. What you building? I'm building a little park behind this temple. Trying to finish up Chinatown here. Do we still have huge factory farms? Yeah, they didn't go anywhere, of course. You learn a lot? Oh, cool. Thanks, Frail. Awesome. That's cool you mentioned that, man. That makes me so happy. Holy hell. That's so cool. Yeah, YouTube loved it. So I was lucky enough to get spread around everywhere. Lots of views on that. We have rules about our dairy industry. Yeah, we do all types of stuff. And I think they just loosened a lot of recently. They loosened a lot of regulations. You should put a volcano. Wait. You should put a house next to a volcano. I'm telling you, that island, this island right here is perfect for a volcano. I'm going to seriously I'm going to do more brainstorming about how I can make that happen. 10,000 views at the moment. Damn. That's crazy. I'm trying not to look at the stats while I'm streaming. South Africa is in the midst of a foot and mouth disease outbreak. I know a couple of people that their kids got that. It sucks. Frail. So this is what I didn't include in the video. So I made a little building to act as like a this connects to the parking garage. And you could see I connected an invisible path that connects to the garage. You can't quite see the garage, I know, because you can see the garage is here. Just so this goes down and under and crosses over and connects to it. I have another one. Oh, I felt like I was gonna sneeze. Went away. I have another one. Over here. Little building for... Here, this person might use it. Come on. Yep. Oh, no. They'll use this. They'll go in and out of this building because I have it connected to another parking garage. I'm nuts about these. I love them. Connects... The invisible path is... here. Connects here. Then I have another one right here. This person just came out of it. Yeah, there they go. Great video. More tutorials. Like, yeah, I have a tunnel one I'm working on right now. So I'm going to try and get that out on Tuesday. Hopefully. Yeah, so I have these entrances. Instead of the people walking up and down these ramps, they'll use this. They're still using this ramp though. I don't know why, but I saw a couple people using it instead of. But you'll see them every now and then. You'll see them walk straight into there when they get used. Yeah, for sure. And it's fun just to make little. I don't know. I enjoy making little buildings like that. It's cool. This person's gonna walk down the ramp. Maybe. No. Yeah. So anyway. But thank you, Riri. That's nice of you. That's why I use New Zealand butter. 10,000 views. Mind. Thanks for stopping by. That is wild. I'll redo these pillars again. They ended up stacked on the road here. And then I have another hotel, but yeah, nobody's moving into that. Nobody's moving in there. So, little park. I should do another clump of these, except small ones. I like these. I know it's not really that close, but making it look like a weeping willow in a way, just like this big billowing. Parks. Park. So we have this space to fill.
Hey, aren't you that guy?
Hey, aren't you that guy who made that great tutorial? What's up, Jelly?
On YouTube?
I am. Oh my god. Hi. It's early. Yeah. 7 a.m. Good to see you though. You've been having did you sing? Was that tonight? Or is that today? Wait, sorry. Was that last night? Or is that tonight? You didn't sing. BRB, I eat lamb. Going there was so unclear. I was hoping you'd come and have a mixtape. A demo tape, I mean. You're like, actually, I can sing. You weren't sure when they would go down for karaoke? Oh. Damn it. Where are my buildings? Oh, AC. They were at a bar you weren't sure you could join in on? Yeah, Jelly's demo tape. Did you guys hear Jelly's demo tape? What? Are you in the A adults? Jemima woke up to ask. Are you in the A adults? Yeah, there was a group called the A-Teens back in the day. I would use Jelly's demo as intro music. Hell yeah. Your poor ears. I wish I had a shovel. I wish I had a cactus. Your poor ears, she says. I'd use it as white noise to fall asleep. Wow. You think you could? Should put a house next to a volcano. I like that you... I love your volcano-themed comments, Mr. Big A. That's awesome. Thank you. $103. Win a prize. Micro streamed with Minnie. They played Blueprints. Awesome. If you sing, I thought you would sing a traditional Swedish song to welcome the CS2 crew. Dude, yes. Maybe, yeah, maybe that's what I meant. Yeah, that's what I meant. Good evening, Jemima. Good evening, Jemima. Welcome. Micro invited us to stay with them. Hear that? So we have a place to stay if we ever want to stop paying taxes. I think that's what it was. Oh. Why don't you move out of there? They talked about going to karaoke last night, and I thought I might join for ABBA. I want to hear a demo tape. So could you record that? I want to hear a demo tape. Do a little. Can't get this to rotate. Okay. I think you're just being modest and you can sing. I think you are a singer. Was lurking in the background while working on your own city, going to play League now. Thank you for the entertainment. Yeah, for sure. Johnny English, yeah, I'm glad you're here. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully we see you again. That is that's actually a really cool building. Oh my god. Yeah, love to have you again anytime. Come by. I don't know if they even went. They're sleeping like babies. It is, like you said, it is early. It's over, maybe? That's not bad. That it goes together like that, actually. That's not bad. Something here. You want to play cities? Do it. I'm making Chinatown. Do it, do it, do it. You have stuff to do again today? Yeah, this is Mini Town. Yep. More touristing. It's cool. Are you enjoying yourself? Oops. For your attentiveness to chat, you get a new sub for me. Oh, cool. That's what I do. I know you're probably gone, but I do like talking to chat. Cube slaying Kodiak. And more want to see Vasa. Oh, okay. You're having a blast. Good. Good. Yeah, that's rad. I'm glad. Do a little one of these. Like a box right in the middle on the other one. Is kind of cool. Gave it a little secluded spot there. That's like Gray only enjoys talking to Jemima. Only Jemima. Hi, Jemima. I only want to talk to you. That. Hi. I'd be weirded out. I wish we could be there too. I don't know. Maybe someday. I've always told you, Jemima and I really enjoyed Sweden. That was fun. I wish we had more time there. But yeah, we were doing the whirlwind tour of Europe, so it was we had another hotel to get to. And I mean, I don't know, how old were you? How old were you? That was a long time ago. "17 years ago. Oh my God. That was our last. That was the last time we were going. Bring Dava. Yeah. No, we were talking about, we were gonna Dov was always wanting to kidnap. Like, he said something about kidnapping Tinker. Something like that. And this time it was he wanted to kidnap, or he wanted to impersonate Moose and Poplar, and we would take their place next time. It was something like that. It was something like that. Well, Tinker was coming to North America. I think Tinker's going to Canada. No, Tinker's going. So we were talking about, like, we were saying, Tinker, it's not too far. Just Davo was like, come to Pennsylvania. And it was like, yeah, just a quick trip to Pennsylvania, no problem. That would be easy. And then he was like, Gray, I'm sending you a DM. It was that. It was. Anyway. Must meet my wifey, yeah. It was all in good fun. It was all a joke. Not actually doing that. Oh, the ad's about to start, in case anyone. Just the fun ones. We're not going to yeah, just the fun ones. Your Wi-Fi. Promise we're not going to do that to anyone. It's not true. It is not true. Just a joke. I think that's good on its own. Okay, the bot's working. That's good. It's been kind of hit or miss. Okay, I'd also not kidnap you. Good. It's good. Something like this. On the alley. Then the little cafes. Okay. Oh. Oh, it doesn't matter. That cafe is in the air. Oh, wait. Okay, so this is... I don't want the gate... Well, wait. What did I do? Can I... Go back? Not really. Maybe depth of 3. Wait. Yep. Yeah, that works. Be happy that you can't kidnap people. When you guys all met, did you introduce yourself? I know you asked her this experience, but when I was meeting up with, when I've met up with people, especially over the summer, maybe I've told this story before, but oops, I went up to somebody and I said, hey, and I gave my real name, and they just looked at me like so confused. They're just like, who? And I had to say I'm Gray Noise, and they were like, oh, okay. We have real names? Yeah. Wait, was that a 90 degree? I feel like it should have been, but it wasn't. Weird. Cube and Moose are the only people that know your name. Smart. Smart. See, what would happen if we were there, Jemima would call me by my real name in front of everyone. Because I'd say something dumb and she'd be like, Gray, except she'd use my real name. So it'd be like, well, and I would probably, I think she would be first. She'd be first. And then it would happen to me too, and I'd say it. I try not to, though. You said Micro's name? Really? I didn't notice. Because he doxed me long ago, yeah. What is your name? Couldn't be related to your Twitch name. Couldn't be. If anyone's new and is hanging out and you want to see the rest of the city, I could definitely do that. Just ask. Gray could just be Gray, yeah. No, that is true. It mine's not. I don't know. I've gone by this name for so long that it probably wouldn't be that difficult. He told me his name because he said something dumb and she yelled from the other room. And then he said what she said and he used his name. And then he told me her full name one night. He was just like, oh. It's like, well. Before they came out and said her name, yeah. Yeah, it was funny. It's like, oh, well, there you go. That's over. No, actually, he said the first time I heard his name, he said it live on my stream. I was streaming and he said his name. That's how I found out his name. I think. Because he was like a guest on the stream. It's so funny. Just so random. Yeah. Yeah, shock, it was. These are going to be built into the wall of... Let's do it. Cube dropped my name in a funny thing in a chat one time, and we were the only ones who knew. It was in here. This is where we dox. We dox each other and ourselves. Welcome. This came together a lot better than I thought it was going to turn out. Literally not... Like I mentioned to Ortali, in Denver we had a Chinatown, but there was a riot and they got ran out of town in the 1800s. Little nugget of Denver history. So now we don't have a Chinatown. We have a very small, like, I guess we do kind of, very small, but nothing like what it was. There was a whole street dedicated to it. A couple blocks, actually. That's hilarious. Just dropped it there. Open but secret? Wait. Oh, Cube, yeah. He didn't even do it in secret. He was just like, oh, what about XYZ? And then everyone was talking about it for a while. Yeah. Thanks. I've definitely said it's bad. Okay. Cool. Chinatown. Ta-da! Yes. Tour through the city? We have an accident. Oh no. They exploded. I'm going to destroy this because I'm definitely not going to use it. This was my test for the network tool. So, started building like right here, I think, with this building. This building. Oh, just the mini town? Okay. I was going to do the whole city. So we have the little hotel. Not little, this is a huge hotel. But I was looking at San Francisco. And Chinatown has a couple big hotels. So I decided to... Just a tiny little hotel. So we have the hotel here. The parking garage, little plaza. I need to finish this area. I don't know what I'm going to do. So this is normally the modern city hall. But I repurposed it to be a hotel. I imagine there's like conference areas or something around here or whatever. And I started with this building for Minitown. This building right here. Figured I'd start with the biggest, and then I put the gates down. Gates are awesome. But somebody came into the YouTube chat and asked if there was a walking street, a pedestrian street So I made this the pedestrian street. And I think I'm gonna put trim along here to separate the pavement types. But then I was like, I want to do a little plaza, so we got this Emperor Lee Market Tower. It's gorgeous. This was the whole reason I wanted to make a Chinatown, because of this building right here. So there's definitely, I have decals that I need to use as well from Chaos. He has a bunch of Chirpies things. So I kept the bike lane. There's the semi truck on the pedestrian street. That's nice. Did a little seating area here. This building's awesome, isn't it? Oh my God. It's like an old theater. Old movie theater. And the tram, yeah, the tram. It's like, there's a stop right here, so there's access to it. I don't know what I have this empty space here. I couldn't figure out what to do. So I found a building that fit. But lots of trees, maybe more trees than are usual in a Chinatown. But I tried to get a lot of alleys crammed in there. And yeah, otherwise I just tried to fit what I could. Then finished over here with a temple and a little park. People can wander across the grass. Here too, they could cut through here. No path, just invisible path. I should probably use some decals to scuff it up a little bit. But I think the contrast, block to block, I think that's actually pretty realistic. Because I mean, this is obviously like North American buildings, but the trees are great. Cool, thanks. The gates are beautiful. Lots of shaded areas. Chinatown in Singapore. Scuffing up the grass that's not like, well, yeah. But they're walking on it. There's a lot of people using it. So this grass wouldn't be so clean. Mind the grass. Good morning. Think of joining CS2 again. Is the performance improved since the release? Yeah, the performance has improved. Yeah, for sure. I haven't gotten past 100K since Bridges and Ports. But I think that the performance has improved. When I did load my old city, that was around 200,000. It was much smoother, for sure. You could see this city, I've only gotten up to 60,000. But before I got a new processor, but before I would always run into a little bit of hitching. You'd see the trucks, like all the cars on this highway. You'd see them like skipping a little bit every 10 seconds or so. At about 70,000, 75,000. And it seems like it's a little bit better now. So if you get to 100,000, you might not see as much of a performance drop, but it also depends on what hardware you have. Like I got a 16 core processor so I could enjoy this game if I wanted to build a huge population. I was on a 6 core. I was on a 5600X, a Ryzen 5 5600X before. So it was definitely noticeable. But now not so much. But I do think the performance has improved. I don't know, Shock, what do you think? Shock has a giant city that's like 460, almost 500,000 people. You think the performance is better? Seems like it to me. Since release, that's a long time, but since release, yes, the performance has increased quite a bit. In the last year, it's kind of been up and down. Hey, what's up, cute? More optimized, yeah. Yeah. In June, it kind of decreased, but then they fixed it to an extent, and the performance went back up. What type of hardware do you have, Hurtin' Ho? How's it going, Q? He appears, yeah. Cuboidicles. Cuboidicles. Man, I need to get the TTS working. Is Zara married? Anyone hear from her? She stopped by so I could show her the arena. And then I haven't seen her. Cuboid juice. Weird. Hey, Ortali. Together your cart for a Costco grocery delivery. And they apparently do not have craft singles at my location or bananas. Weird. You probably have to wait till Tuesday for restocking if they do. So yeah, anyway, this is Chinatown. I should include this. The little park is in Minitown. Who was talking about me? Who? We mentioned your name. Pre-built i9 4070. Yeah, you'll be fine. I bet you won't see much performance drop before 100,000, 110,000 population. You should be fine. So yeah, I think that's it. We managed to make a Chinatown. And we have another I like the tall buildings, I like how that's working. Looks cool. They've not had singles there for months? That is so weird. I haven't had craft singles for a while. Kind of sounds good. I'd like a grilled cheese with craft singles. Hey, thanks for following. Grilled cheese. Well, that's what I want it for. You're asking Ortali? Oh. Grilled cheese! I want grilled cheese. What should I do now? Should I get started on the hill? No hot singles in your area? I love those things. This was the next part of the plan, was to get started on the residential area on the hill here. I just know that my unemployment is still at like 25. I could just cheese it. We could just add a few more. I think this place would probably have like no, 150 is probably more reasonable. I'm gonna cheese a little bit. We're gonna cheese. How many people do we have here? 80? That's it? 150 at least. It's not going to drop it that much, but maybe we'll get under 24%. This was as high as 70% at one time, the unemployment. I just was not paying attention at all. I was just building houses. Could mess with the university. Best cheese to pop into a burrito and an omelet. Yeah. We should get, if we're going to get sliced cheese, we'll get a pack of provolone. We usually get Colby Jack. We're going to have cheese. I love quesadillas. Look at that working. That's so cool. If you want orange cheese and some singles or Velveeta, oh yeah. Oh yeah. You have no orange cheese? You're not living. You ain't got orange cheese. You ain't alive. We're living large out here. Real large. Big cheese dyes it. Our cheese is yellow. Orange cheese doesn't sound natural. What? And it's not natural. That's what they do, yeah. You stack sliced Gouda, Parmigiano Reggiano, Asiago, Kirkland Signature, Sartori, Bellavano, Cabernet, Sauvignon cheese. Oh my God. That's intense. That sounds awesome. Free range animals are living their best life, yeah. And what do I do now? My brain is unsure of where to go. It looks nice.
HenGamer03 asked me,
oh, I could redo some of the
cheese
rocks.
so cheesy it cannot be classified as cheese anymore?
They don't have to be so yellow.
For a cheese
we
so
have rocks
utterly
that
devoid of character,
work for this now.
you'll need a plastic-wrapped American single. Take a slice, unwrap the pathetic thing, and watch it melt into an unctuous, greasy puddle.
Minnie, our oldest, says hi,
It doesn't
and
brown,
she likes blueprints.
it doesn't crisp, it just becomes a sad, amorphous blob.
They add
Perfect for those who fear
auto for
real
coloring.
flavor.
US cheddar cheese
you daft
is
cow.
almost always, yeah, it's true. What's up, Hen? Yes. Perfect for those who fear real flavor. You daft cow. Fuck off, AI Gordon. Some. How you doing, Hen? Wait, did I miss Hen say hello or? Oh, okay. Octua, no, I saw the Octua. Could detail this block here. The traditional Traditional hen greeting. I do feel productive. Damn. Damn, that's ruthless. They're so quiet. Yeah. Brewing up another Tangia. No, it's fine. Yeah. Do I want to do low density residential? Don't know. This hillside is just sitting here waiting. Look, there's actually trucks here. There is no Tangia incoming. If you take the plastic off the slice, it melts perfectly, no greasy puddle. Take the plastic off the slice. Better take the plastic off the slice. But if you leave it on, it's fine. Don't do that. Okay, I can't help it. I'm gonna look. Yep. Oh, nice. That's good. Can't help it. A little microplastic never hurt anyone. Yep. I have no ideas now. Maybe some green tea. Maybe I should get some tea. I haven't stood up for 5 hours and 30 minutes. My arms are like this. For 5 hours and 30. Yeah, I should stand up. Build the Hawktua Arena. I still owe you your park. Huh? Park?
The Hawktua Park and the Hawktua Arena? Oh no. Stretch. I love having microplastic in my brainage. Oh my god. Big stretch. Oh my god. That sounds so crazy. Jemima turned the volume up on her phone. And I heard myself. That's what I sound like? Do I always sound like this? Look at the park. They're hanging out. Just a casual crowd of people standing next to each other, inside of each other. Sing Danny Boy. What are their... Hey, sometimes the cheapest, simple thing is just good. Not always, but crap. You love these. You are defending these crap singles. Velveeta, Bologna, Braunschweiger. These things are just good. And white sandwich. Bologna with...
PenGamer03 asked me,
cheese.
tell Grainwise why he should be standing up and stretching when sitting down for long periods of time. It's really bad for him to sit still in his gamer chair for 5 hours straight. The human body, a marvel of biological engineering, is paradoxically ill-suited for prolonged sedentary states. 5 hours in a gamer chair, while seemingly benign, initiates a cascade of detrimental physiological processes. Reduced blood flow impairs nutrient delivery and waste removal, stressing the cardiovascular system. Muscles, designed for movement, atrophy, leading to decreased metabolic rate and increased risk of chronic ailments. Furthermore, spinal compression and poor posture can cause irreversible damage. A simple standing brake, a mere minute of movement, can significantly mitigate these risks, allowing the body to reset and recover. Ignoring this fundamental biological imperative is, frankly, a recipe for a rather inefficient and painful future.
The park. Also, the housing. Oh god.
I don't want to get a stroke. Have a stroke, blood clots. I'm gonna get blood clots. Compression socks. Thank you. I will stand up. Gonna get me yeah. Okay. When is the next ad break? Oh, the ad break just ran. I should have gotten up while the ad was running. Okay, I will be right back. What do we want to look at? Do we want to, like, train through the city, or let's find a random... Here, we'll take the tram. Okay, why does it do that? I don't want to select that. Does it have to select? Oh. Can I do that if I do? Oh, well. Okay, I'll be right back. Ugh. I'm not a Nutella nut, but that was born because chocolate was in short supply and got very costly, so they added local nuts. People are now addicted to it. We get Nutella every now and then, but yeah, okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hi. Tater tot poutine. Made a gravy and cut up some cheese to have with your leftover tater tots. Sounds really good. Tater tots are good. We still get those every now and then. Should get them more. Hmm. I'm having one of the girls' applesauces. 10 push-ups, okay. Did 20. I was jumping around a little bit, but I didn't do anything really. Yeah, it hadn't made me do 20 or 10, but I did 20 anyway. Now it's worth it. I don't even notice when I'm doing it. I really shouldn't sit that long. It's not healthy. I get focused. Did the tram disappear? Did it follow it? I was hoping it would follow it around the town. That'll get my brain working as well. Yes. I should do more. Let's see. Let me look at the redeems here. I saw Polytruck's Carillion pasty shaped something. Yeah. So we could have another horny Park of the Horny. And then we have Hens Park. That one is just woof. Park of the Horny, yeah. Because I was drawing obscene shapes here, so we named it Park of the Horny. I was drawing dirty, dirty shapes. This pond... This pond was... indecent. Your sleep is so cuckoo. You never fell asleep last... Oh, no. Yeah, I hope you're able to get to sleep. What? Yes, the order of that chat there. Ortali's saying what he said, and then you ask horny. That's great. Ow. Got a hair poking me. Oh wait. Ouch. Dirty, dirty dreams are like riding a giant butterfly. I had some weird dreams the other day too. I could work more on the sunken plaza. I don't know. I don't know why I'm avoiding the homes. Find what these are called. There's more. I don't know if you guys have seen. Grooney has more French assets coming. They look very nice. I'll be using them for sure. Hey, thanks for following. Thank you very much. Okay, what are these called? This might be a better way to go about this. Yo, how you doing? Aloha. I wanted. These are the French residential. Yeah, I'm doing well. Thanks for stopping by and chatting. French residential. That's what they're called. FR residential. French. Maybe that's why. Yeah, that's what I looked for. Oh, because I have my filters on. Huh. Can I sort? No. 377, dude, you're on your way. Thank you. I tried Wellbutrin last year and it completely effed your sleep. You've never been able to get back to sleeping at the same time every night. Damn, that sucks. On any sort of normal schedule. Oof. I just get focused on something and it's hard for me. Yeah, that's exactly right, Hen. That's me. Heck. It's still not sorting it properly. Whenever you boot the game, it gives you a blue screen. Damn, that sucks. Did you download any mods or assets recently? That's honestly, it tends to be assets a lot, but there's usually a specific error you get. But a mod can do it too. My game has not. I was getting some errors from the Chicago. There's a couple Chicago asset packs. I think one was Greystones. Those were giving me errors. I wasn't blue screening, but it was giving me weird errors. And the other were the Chicago garages. They were giving me errors as well. So I just removed them. But do you have, Francis, do you have Skyve? Or you could just go to the you could go to the PDX Mods website. You downloaded a few mods. If you have Skyve, or if you could just go to the website and look and see when your last downloaded whatever it was. If you could sort that way, I would start there. You know, try and figure out when it started happening and then just like unsub from something or turn it off in your playset. I know it's kind of a pain because the game takes a while to load, but I think it's worth it. So then just, you know, by elimination, you could figure it out. Honestly, sometimes it's just assets. It's like assets will, for whatever reason, I've had issues with assets, but it could be a mod. there are mods that have not been updated for a long time, so you want to be careful. Yeah, I've gotten blue screens on assets. Maybe if I select this now, it'll pull up the... Okay, there we go. Yeah, any of it. Whatever it was that you last subscribed to. I've seen a couple mods lately that I was a little apprehensive about downloading. Just they didn't look... Started acting up since Bridges and Ports. Yeah, that tracks for sure. There are things you can do through Skype, but the website, I don't know, people have all types of complaints about Skype. I don't have any issues with it. I like it. But the website, yeah. Website can do it. Old mods, if it's from Bridges and Ports, that's been since October. A long time. It's a very long time. What key did I set? Talking cows are non-threatening and likely covering, so it's possible to raise any disconnect from the stress. Your brain must be fucking awesome. Yeah. Self-defense. Stop playing CS2 and wait if it was just a bug from the new update, but it kept crashing. Yeah, Hen's probably right. If it's been that long, I was thinking that you were like playing a lot, you know? I wouldn't be surprised if you have some old mod. You really don't want... You want to check the dates on the mods. Sometimes things look very tempting, but you shouldn't. You definitely shouldn't download them. They don't have any... There's no protection on the mod store. So you have to look at the dates. And this is really annoying. What the hell? Why won't it just sort? Skype is a great tool, yeah. Having some knowledge before going into Skype can help, because it's not just going to magic your issue, you know. Kind of have to know what to look for. There are some Discords that could be helpful too. It just doesn't want to sort by, even though that is exactly what I'm looking for. There must be something I'm missing with with it. Custom. Of course, it shows all of the static ploppables. I'll check your dates. What's up, Coretto? Just out of nowhere. I'll check your dates. Hell yeah. Check my dates. Make sure you aren't expired. Get over here, I'll check your dates. Kiss you for it. I'll kiss you for it. I'm so expired. I'm so expired right now. What do we classify as expired? Yeah, that's what I want to know too. Who's choosing? Who's choosing what's expired? Oh, this is the song. This is the song that yeah, this has what he's like, thanks to Jenny Mustard or whatever. Poplar was like, who the hell is Jenny Mustard? We went off on that. Jenny. What have you been doing, Coretto? You've been hitting the RuneScape? Hitting time. Hitting, oh, hitting 9 runes. Yeah, I do, but I just glanced at it. You over here talking trash. You have your glasses on. I got my glasses on. Fall guy. It's ruthless. Poor dude. Is he all right? It's not good. Won't let the paramedics take him to the hospital? Oh. Do you know him? Like, are you friends with him? Oh, damn. Hen with the fall guy. Just ruthless, Hen. Damn. It's not funny. That's not funny. It's messing. You know him from picking him up multiple times since I bought this place? Oh. That sucks. Just messing though. Jemima said something a couple times. Made me say something. Your Honor, I said it before I knew the context. So I've been doing that and playing RuneScape and flirting with a different neighbor. Damn. Action-packed. Jemima wants to know where your girlfriend is. Hey, Arwen, what's up? I hope you saw this. Yeah, I did. That's cool, Johnny English. Johnny English saying, what's up? Jess from S Up. Jenny Mustard. Lenny Lima Bean. Lenny the Lima Bean. He's saying all the names. Why are you questioning everything I'm saying, your mama? She's questioning everything now. Oh, you don't have the song on? You're not listening to me? You don't have the volume up? Turn the volume up, Jamama. No, you don't have to. It's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine, Jamama. No, don't worry, Jamama. It's fine. All right. Well, then you will hear me twice. It gets in the way of the Blueprints song, yeah. No, I don't blame her. Hearing that echo, I mean, I'm sitting right here. She's right there. So, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm just listening to you while doing other things, and it sure is interesting. See, at least Jelly's listening to me. 6'7". Did I tell you there's somebody in the YouTube vertical chat the other night that was just like, can you read this? And he typed in 6'7", and I said it, and he was like, let's go. I'm like so stoked. It's like, hell yeah. I mean, I'm just wondering what's going on. Oh, we're partying. We're having a great time. I'm having a good time. Are we having fun yet? Are we having fun yet? I'm just building. I don't know if I like this, but I'm building. Residential neighborhood. A little on the fence. Big vibing. Big vibing. Excuse me, Jamama? Big vibing. I've had multiple alcoholic beverages. Credo's deep in a RuneScape sesh. Deep. That happened. This thing was also quite cool. And those people did a thing and I found it funny. Then cows entered the picture. Now there's cows and we're all living together. We're all happy. Free milk. Ask the cow's permission first and you'll be fine. It's good. That's good, Jamama. That's really good, Jamama. Consensual. She stopped me from saying something. Can I say what you stopped me from saying? She said consensual milking. She said it. And then she told me to stop immediately. She said, don't say it. Y'all down for a cow sesh? Spell? Cast me a spell, your sire. Sounds awesome. You regret it. Why do you regret that? It's fine. Nothing wrong. Wrong with that. Rolls D20 critical strike. Yeah. awesome. Okay, so that's not working. FR residential is not working at all. We milking? Y'all milking? Crowd just busts in through the door. We milking? A cow sesh. Oh dear. Oh dear. I just heard a cow. Heard a cow in my headphones. What's a spin on don't have a cow? Don't have a cow, man. We're gonna have to look at all these trees floating because I never finished. It's incredible. Twitch streamed cow sesh. What is it? What is a cow sesh? Do I want to know? I want to know the answer to that. It's a cow sesh. Of course. I mean, come on. You never seshed a cow? I don't know what I'm saying. Jemima disapproves of my... If you don't know, don't ask. If you don't know, you never will. It's literally in the name. Even I know what that means. You don't know what cow sesh is? Come on, really? No way. Even Jelly knows. Wait, what is that? Even Jelly knows. What does that say? Who brought this guy? Hi.
Oh no, the deep voice. Hi. Like that? Or you want me to read what you wrote? Say milk sesh again. Deep. Milk sesh. Milk. Sesh. Milk sesh. Cow time milk sesh. Say it like you mean it. Cow sesh. Is that good? Is that good? That's how we do it around here. Spare nobody the cow sesh. That jelly, is that jelly approved? Jelly approved cow sesh. Watch out now. With more desire, cow sesh. Hell yeah, it is. Hell yeah. Out of control. Even Jelly knows what that is. That's the best line. Even Jelly knows. If Jelly knows. Cow sesh. Jelly knows. Jelly knows. I'm glad you like the voice effects. this? Have I never seen? Is this oh yes. Smileys. Oh, that's really nice. I haven't used that yet. You guys ever hear the one about the cow, jelly, and jam?
It's not true. No. Corretto, no. No. No, Corretto. Jelly, the toast condiment. Not Jelly the person. We're talking about toast. Talking about toast, okay? I want to do an apartment complex up here. I think that would be cool. I'm not so sure about the... I would have to use I'd have to use the static poppables. We're talking about good toast here. Good toast. You worry for this toast. Oh, I'm sorting by all of this. I should turn it down. I mean, that's not horrible, but it's too tall. Let's see. Damn, Hen, thank you. Sean Connery.
03 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Nice, Sean Connery. We haven't seen Sean for a while. Yeah, thanks for the gift subs. I hope Sean's doing well. Toast slathered up with jelly, jam, and cow. Ew. You're grossing Jemima out, man. What? What? Jam in the cow? Jam in cow. Oh my god. AKA ground beef. AKA ground beef. Jam? Jam in the cow is ground beef? No oils. I'm not so sure about this building. Annoying. I want a Mediterranean looking apartment building, but I don't want to use the same buildings that I've been using. So I don't know which ones to use. No oils needed. Tinker loading. What the hell is going on in here? What the hell? Y'all are unhinged. Hype train incoming. Hype train. It's raining so much now that the rain came in sideways and through your open window. Oh. Yeah, maybe you should shut your window. Wait, what was that? Which... Wait. Shut it? That's Jemama's suggestion. You get hit with water. With rainwater. Hey, if you like it, keep it open. You don't have to listen to Jemama. You don't have to listen to what she says. Jemima. We don't have to listen to you. Excuse me. I'm sorry, Jemima. Apologies. Those aren't bad. I mean, they're really not. It's just they fit in up here on the side of the mountain. Kind of. If I have them stacked going down the hill, maybe. Bless you. Thank the gods. I wish for it to rain here. I'd like a storm. I'd like a rainstorm. We got snow, but what the hell? What is that? Indy. In this interview, he... What? That's what the translator says. Give anything for it to be raining here. Didn't you say it was like super hot? Super hot there. Oof. That is very hot. Just take a plane? Yeah, just fly. Yeah. Polsky, what's up? Good morning. How's your Saturday morning, huh? 95 is perfect? You like it when it's 95? That's intense. Oh, 90. That's... I start getting hot at 85. 95 is fine, but not in March. Yeah, not in March for sure. What about, just woke up feeling good? Yeah, I'm feeling good. It's about 1:45 a.m. here. I'm feeling good. I was sitting here for a while. Like 5 hours before I realized it, and I had to get up and move around. But otherwise, I'm doing good.
This place isn't bad. I'm curious what the curated one is. Slacker Rock. Pub Uptown Vibes. In Excess, The Clash. George Harrison. The Spin Doctors, George Michael. Yeah. Talk. Police, Supertramp. The Cure, Smash Mouth. I don't know, we could listen to that, but... We're freezing with 3 degrees Celsius and rain. Oh yeah, that's... Thank you for the hype train, and thank you for the gift subs, appreciate it. Oh my god. I don't notice. You catch me with it, Here I am, just a little gnome. Trying to find buildings to satisfy my needs. I have needs. I did a Chinatown. Little Chinatown over here. This pedestrian walk running through it. Cow sesh. We're having a cow sesh. we're milking. Did a couple little parks. Did a hotel with a parking garage. supposed to be a hotel. Garage door down there. Made a little building that's like an elevator. Stairwells. People can exit the parking garage through there. And a plaza. And then I still need to, there is more to do here. A little bit. But it's basically done. And then just a couple little things. Little seating area. And yeah, and then this park. People have been cutting across here and going through here.
You don't have Slow and Sultry this week? Quiet Storm Cupid Saturday evening. Oh my god. But a wee gnome with needs, and I said the need to steal from old men. Oh yeah. That makes sense. Wasn't thinking. We're thinking about burgling gnomes. I'm a wee gnome with needs. It's sleepy time. All right, Bread. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully we see you next time, huh? Sleep good. Because it's like almost 4 in the morning. Okay, so I need to think of Vale. I'm going to think of Vale when I'm building this. Vale, Colorado. Yep, until next time, Brad. Have a good night. I think so. The houses are cool, but down here it's going to be lined with apartments. I think there's enough space there. Yeah, what do you have planned today, Polsky? It's good to see you. I think I missed you last week, huh? I don't think I saw you. So Jelly, if it's raining, what are you all gonna do? You gonna? Oh, the voice is gone. I was like, my voice just cracked. That'd been hilarious with the gnome voice. What are y'all gonna do today? Gosh. I hope you all have a good time. Museums. Oh, okay. Masa. Masa. I don't know. How long is everyone there? When does the moose leave? You damn meddling kids. Wait. That doesn't... Shaggy wouldn't say it. Shaggy is a meddling kid. Wait a second. Moose leaves today. Oh, okay. Slay and Kodiak. He lives. Yeah. He's alive. Yeah. The evil guy. The evil dude. That's actually going to look kind of cool. There is more detailing to be done. That will look kind of cool. Overlooking the bay. Yeah, for sure. Really dense. I was plopping these down. I don't know, I'm just not feeling it. These need to be... Yeah, I'm not feeling these. These though. I feel. Yeah, they need parking. For sure. Definitely. Some transit too. They'll get it. We have this road here. I was thinking maybe I could do a bridge, but it's 3. Yeah, that'll be enough. And then I'll have all the transit connect. The Hollywood Hills, yeah. Yeah, there's something about those houses there that I wasn't feeling. So I'm going to use the add node tool. Boop. Boop. Then I can upgrade this pretty easily. Negative. Didn't do it. Denied. The node addition should have worked. Maybe because highways are weird. They seem really weird. How they... There we go. Maybe I clicked one too many times. My thumb's spazzing out. You'll need to be working today? Damn. It's not good. Opalite by Tata. Did it cue it? I'll double check. Wait, is that what you wanted? No. Or is that what you want? Is it what you wanted? Okay, cool. Yesterday before workday was over, a large vulnerability was discovered. Ah. That's no fun. I don't know. Do you enjoy it? You'd want the house on the view side of the street with the streets tucked against the cliffs, maximize the sale price is great. Yeah. You talk about these? I don't think, yeah, these are no good, but I don't know about these. I'm just not. I need to plan them up here. And that, like, I feel like I need to do more flattening if I'm going to use those. Otherwise, they need to be very thin. And I'm feeling like I want to do more modern homes up here. These just aren't doing it. I'm going to redo those. Okay, I'll return to it. You're going to lurk? All right. Thank you, Hen. what did I miss here? Have you been to Los Angeles? No, I haven't. I've not been to Los Angeles. I don't know why. It just never happened. No, I've not. No, I've never been to California. My family lived in California, but I've never been to California. Never took a trip. It's one of the few states I haven't been to. I've been all over the country, but yeah, just never. I've been in Oregon and Washington. I've been in Arizona, but never California. Yeah, that's gonna actually look pretty good. This actually gives me an excuse to grow this area down here. So was your dream as a child, but I think it's better in my head than in IRL. Yeah, I mean, what? Like LA specifically? Yeah. I want to go to California. Wait. It was played like an interview with her? Is that what you wanted? I'll cue it again. Yeah, weird. Yeah. It was like, oh, here's an interview. So many vids about the tiny streets, you could just imagine. Friends who lived up in the Hollywood Hills, it was utterly terrifying riding in their car when they were bombing down those little streets. Dive into a gap in front of a driveway so some maniac coming the other way can pass. The roads are too narrow, yeah. Yeah, so I think that cued it. 3 minutes, 55 seconds. Yep, that should be it. I think maybe... Hey, what's up, Dava? How you doing? How's your morning going? I guess you're just getting up, huh? Do you have to head out? Huh? Oh. Mama's losing her steps over there in Blueprints. Yeah, real soon. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah. What? It's the kidnap. Yeah. I was talking about about when we were talking about Tinker coming to North America, and then we were gonna take Moose and Cody. Whose places were we gonna take? Moose and Kodiak? Either one. Was it Poplar? We're gonna take their place. Okay, so flat this. How's work going? You enjoying what you're doing? Those hours are nuts. We also have many driving idiots here, but the situation is different in every country. Transit station. Oh no. We've lost connection. Why'd that happen? It's pretty nice. Gets you physically fit. Oh, good. You need to run. All right, Jelly, have a good time. Yep. Enjoy yourself. We'll see you next time. What? Yeah, take it easy. Jinx. Maybe I just put it down first and then. Something like that, maybe? Kind of reminding me of Park and Ride in Boulder. Has a like a HOV or like just like a bus turn off right off the highway ramp. Oh, do you want to see the infrastructure, Dava? Here's Makasan interchange from Bangkok, Thailand. Did that for Pip. I was working on this all week. Just like this highway in general. Connects over here. Out to the bridge. And then, so complicated but good. Yeah. It's a crazy interchange. It works. Then we have the connection out to the tunnel here. Built this trumpet the other day. Some tunnels. Real nice. And smooth. That was fun. And did the cliffs a little bit. Cliffs are pretty awesome. But yeah, so now I'm developing this area. I'm kind of unsure what I want to do. But I think this will be the bus stop. Yep. Bridge. Oh, Taylor Swift. I don't really ever listen to Taylor Swift, so. Sometimes the girls listen to it. Every now and then. It's a good one. Yeah, it is. It's good. So cold. Cool. What's that? Oh, this song. I don't think I've ever heard this song either. $29. Woo! That is incredible. Well done, sir. You and Shocker, you're gonna catch up, aren't you? That 377. Almost 30. I was thinking about a cup of tea a little while ago. It's probably for the best that I didn't. I would end up all night. Oh my God. They're not so commercial? Oh, okay. Have a cuppa? You're like, yes. Stay up. Can't do it. Can't do it. I have to do work tomorrow or later. What a weird. I wonder why it does that. Keep me company all night. What are you doing up all night? I ain't up all night. So I have some other roads that have a sidewalk on one side, I think. Sleep issues, gotcha. Yeah, same. It's like sometimes I feel like it's self-imposed, but I've always kind of just been a night owl, so. Salute. Maybe this? No. This playlist is full of bangers. That's cool. You're enjoying it. This is 130 BPM Friday evening. I listened to a lot of it because of the summer. I think really it's because of the summer. The last summer it was just like tons of it. Take it easy, Dava. Thank you. If you're not following Dava, I'm sure most of you are. Follow Dava. Observation duty. Yeah. Always a fun stream, though. Rayburn's Philly cheesesteak sandwich in the frozen aisle at the store tastes delicious. Some of the roll comes out of the microwave perfect. Sounds good. Yeah, for sure, Dava. For sure. Sounds good. I could go for one of those right now. Now Dava has left, I can be here. What's up? Good to see it. He's gonna pop back in here. You're not safe. He's gonna show up again. Yeah, he's gonna kidnap you. Thomas out to kidnap you. No. See, I told you. You weren't safe. What's up, Polytruck? He's here. Act normal, everyone. You're not safe. Not safe here. Beware. I guess I could just make a road with a sidewalk. I don't know what I'm looking for. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. This chunk of road here. Maybe like that. Oh, whoops. Let's see if it actually... Okay, yeah, it did it. Tinker, what's up? Tinker's here too. Astava leaves. Interesting. I have to go before they get me. How's it going? Officially hungry. All sorts of things are sounding very tasty. Curtail the hungries before I eat cookies or something. Oh no, not the cookies. They're the cookies. Yeah, something like that. Good, actually, but it needs to be enough. Oh, I can't make it wider? They're gonna team up and kidnap me. No, don't say it. Emerge from the shadows to say thank you. Good to see you. That it may as well just be two. Yeah, I'm just trying to make a little bus station. I'm just making a bus station. I would never. I will. We'll protect you from Tava. Four kinds of cookies and an assortment of C's candies near me. Need to have some healthy protein rich. That's probably a good idea. Don't listen to Jemima. She's telling you to do things. Trying to get you to do things. Now why won't the lines connect like that? Always listen to Jemima. Always listen to Jemima. Always. Yeah, it's not bad. Mama's trustworthy and not trying to kidnap. That's right. Go ahead, do it. Eat some cookies. Eat the cookies. eat the cookies. What did you just say? She might adult nap. Never kidnap. Why are you making me say these things? Hey. Wait, but I made a highway. I made a highway. What does that mean? I can't put a bus stop there, right? Yeah, I can't put a... No, I can. I can put a bus stop there. Oh, thank you. Thank you. So I feel like I need to figure out how to get this down here. So this road may be pointless. Your mama can kidnap, adult nap me any day. That's... Wow. What an honor. Yep, she's on her way. She's on her way down. Oh, Lord. So we have a bus stop right here. I feel like I need a way. So I want it on the highway. Because I'll run a bus out to the island. I do have a... No, I do have a ferry line running out here, don't I? Did I ever connect it, though? Birdie! Woo! Ring the bell! 127, dear God. Dear God. Okay, there is no... I don't have a line over water. So this could be just a stop on the way to this town. And that would give me an excuse to develop this town. But I feel like this needs sidewalks for sure. It just needs like a normal road. Maybe this will be the road that connects to the... There's another road that runs along here. Because that wasn't really doing what I wanted it to. Some sound bites for redeems, but mods can't improve them, so you'll need to do it. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll do that. What are we doing here? Minus 0.8? I hate how it's so hard to get to 0% sometimes. Let's see. I need to go here and then to my channel, right? Isn't that where that little widget thing is? Channel. There we go. That's awesome. Wait, another ain't got no panties on? Thought I approved that already. I'm not evil, I'm your wife. Awesome. Well. Upgrade to this, please. Thank you. And oh. I think so. I think I did. Because I've heard it. I've heard somebody do it. At minus 9.4. Connect properly. There we go. And then we can upgrade. Need the wall today. And we could use as an excuse to use the slope tool. Ew. Gorgeous. Except that is really no. The bus is going to run into the ramp or the bridge. I mean, ooh, not good. It's time for the first. The first what? Oh, did I miss a... Oh, damn it. I'm gonna have to use the slope tool again. Not quite sloped. First coffee. Ah, gotcha. Yep.
Oh no. Got it again. Help me. Help. Help. Minnie turned me into a gnome. Help me. Help me. I'm a gnome. Minnie did this. Why does she keep turning me into a gnome? I'm just trying to build a simple parking ride. I'm just a simple man. Just a simple gnome. That doesn't look bad. For some reason, like, the symmetry is bothering me, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Oh, got ads. Damn it. So finally developing this side of town. There's a lot of stuff that needs to go up over here. God. But I think here we could have a plaza or something. A nice little rest area. Little bus stop, I guess. It's not rest area. Spruces. They still be green. Is all. It's like added a slope here when I... If the lines are connected. But I think also I should connect this connection. Oh.
I ain't got no panties on. I heard a lot of this when I heard a lot of this, I think, from Moose's. Moose has a couple playlists. And some of this was on it, I think. But I hadn't listened to it before this summer. And really before I got Moose's playlists. I'm gonna make this
Something
go
might have
along here.
broken inside my brain just now. I wanted to use slurps, but it's facing the wrong way.
Slurps. Some songs are also in your dance playlist. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's all pretty chill. Kind of fun to have this just streaming. It's kind of... The beat keeps the brain... Keeps the brain chugging. You're pretty chill. Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up, Credo? Oh, the gnome voice ended. Hey, what's up? Thanks for the bits. The Tangias, thank you. So weird that this road gets, I don't know why it gets wobbly. It should be straight. Like it should be. Oh, maybe it's because I stretched it out. Yeah, brew. So weird. Time is it? 2:30. Okay, so world map was like, what are the chances that you'll be awake? So you'll still be awake when I wake up. I told him if it 3 a.m. I said, yeah, it's a pretty good chance. And I wasn't lying. It's about 2:30, so I hope world map stops by again. This road, this alley. I think I'm gonna redo this. Well, I think I'll redo. We'll have a sidewalk off this road. Get the right angle though, because we can't have it connect to something that's not 180 degrees. Oh, there we go. But this has to be moved back a bit. This road. How's the blueprints going, Jemama? This road, I think. But there's these roads that I made that I should be using. Actually, I could just find out which one it is. Why am I? Oh, because I have the fill. No sidewalk, 2-lane road. No sidewalk, 2-lane road. On my way. Here I come. I'm on my way. One way. Where's the no sidewalk? 2-lane, no sidewalk. Custom alley. No. That has sidewalks. There it is. Makes sense to have it, or at least I know I have it. I know I have that now. I've been looking for it. Can't do that. Do this. This as well. I don't really see a need for that road. You can have who else is streaming tonight? Anyone? You streaming, Corretto? I did. Well, let me. Bedtime soon, yeah. Sounds like I'm streaming. Yeah, hey. Oh, Corretto. Yeah. You streaming? Who's streaming? Is Nats I Reckon streaming? That's what I reckon. Dude, That's What I Reckon is hilarious. Guy's so funny. Otter's playing Pokemon. Wow. Axe is in an RV. Red Fox is dead in daylight. Otter is playing Pokemon. Any of them for a while. The lease is still on? Holy hell. Did Joey raid her? Riri's playing Timberborn. Riri? Are you there? Fire up the old Twitch. Oof. That sucks for this apartment building. No view, blocked by this monstrosity. Madison Joya, okay. There's Polytruck ripping them off. The push to 400 is on. It's on, Shock. You're doing it. Oh my god. We running back a micro free blueprint stream. I'd like to see co-op of that game. I've never seen it. I didn't know you could. You should probably get that checked out. Yeah, damn. You all right? Oh, you can't. Okay. I got you. I thought you could play multiplayer. I was wondering. I was like, no. I think it's possible, but huh? Yeah, he was good. He was good at it. He was locked in. Micro was locked in. That was really funny, actually. One person goes one way, one goes in. Yeah. Doesn't seem like that type of a game. I was just sitting here working, listening to that. We have cars parked over there, I think. Day 200? Oh my god. Day 71, huh? What is that? Like, what does that signify? Just, I mean, I don't really know much about it. I've watched Jemima play a little bit, I guess. She was trying to show me around, but well, ladies and gentlemen, it's time I ask the cows about the milk. Well, suppose I gotta ask the cows about the milk. Take it easy, dude. Thanks for hanging out all night, Credo. Yeah, I'll probably see you around. See y'all around the dairy. Take it easy, man. feel like it should like match the contour of this road. $239. So I gotta make it to. I want to see if world map shows up again. Who are you making it for? Yeah. Good idea, yeah. Thank you. What time is it down there? Almost 10, huh? Quarter to 10. Wonder how well this is going to work. Okay, I was like, this doesn't sound like the playlist. Flashbang saying save, yeah. No, that is... I'm going to connect a bus and see how well this works. It's cool. It can connect. That though, I like that. Been watching One Piece season 2. Oh, nice. How is that? Yeah, I kept seeing ads. Pretty good. Your child was Black Eyed Peas. Childhood. It's interesting. I definitely, they were around, but it wasn't like something, wasn't a staple. You saw them live? That's cool. The marina. Let's see. I'll redo that bus. This marina is from Bridges and Ports, yeah. So, I mean, new-ish, right? From October. This is a fishing industry. Been a while we haven't, but yeah. So Bridges and Ports came out and added fishing industry and a bunch of other things. The ferry boats. So these little guys these little fishing boats will go out to fishing areas like this, and they'll fish. The rocks. No, I just did it. This is just a pedestrian path with a bunch of rocks. Just placed all the rocks. Yeah, vanilla rocks. Yep. Thanks. Yeah, I did a couple of them. I see these empty spots somehow. I've done a couple of these. Just like, you know, having the breakwaters is cool. Well, kind of here. This is the ferry terminal, which is pretty cool. These are the boats we get. They carry people around, and then got a lot of boats and stuff. There's new quay walls as well. Oh yes, you're missing out for sure. There's a lot of new stuff. There'll be couple new buildings coming out. A couple new content creator packs, I should say. Definitely more than a couple buildings, but content creator packs will come out on Tuesday night, I believe. And it'll add a bunch of stuff. So, but yeah, we got all types of different walls. Ooh, I need to fix that. Key walls and DLC. Yeah, they classify it as content creator pack. The DLC would be like bridges and ports. But Bridges and Ports also gave us this, which we might not see here. I'll speed it up so we can watch. There will be a boat. See the drawbridge, but I want to show you. I'll be waiting a sec. An area with a Kothon? I feel like I should know what that means. I'll look it up. Inner Harbor. Yeah, okay, yeah. So that's what this is inspired by it. And I was hoping to expand this. I want to redo it. And I'm like, this is Carthage. Like, this is because of Carthage. Yes. Yeah, I want to dig out a center area. Or I don't know, dig out. I want to add a center area. I think that would be really cool. Yeah, I swear I have. Oh, never mind. I don't have a line. Thought I did. Here. I'll add a line real quick so we can see it. I run over to here. Yeah, it'll just take a sec for the boats to come out of the... Hopefully I have enough. Yeah, here they come. It's the only drawbridge I have, which is why I think that's the only one I put in this city. Oh no! Oh, here we go. Never mind. It was just behind us. So that's one of the drawbridges. I didn't need to make that line. Oh well. There's several of these. All different sizes. Different designs. I think if I would have made this bridge just a little bit higher, it wouldn't have to open and shut for the ferry boats. And then it would just open for bigger ships. I'm trying to think what else. Here's some more breakwaters. I'll show you because you liked it. Actually, you can destroy this. I made. You have one that doesn't need to open. Yeah. So if it judges how high, the height of the boats that are needing to pass under it. Doesn't always have to open up. There's some ships off of the PDX mods. So PDX mods assets are a thing now. So people can make stuff for us. I have all types of buildings downloaded that we're able to plop in game. This? Nope, not that. No. I have it. I have some around here. I just have to find it. Give me which one should I find? There's been several region packs released as well. Guess I don't have any. Oh, here's one. So that comes from PDX Mod. Somebody made that. So there's several buildings. I mean, there's hundreds of buildings by now. Region packs, yeah. I was showing somebody earlier. There's a lot of region packs actually. Netherlands, Japan, USA Northeast, Germany, Eastern Europe. This is a created, a user created the Australasia pack. There's China, Southwest US, and France and UK. Yeah, those are free. You could just download those right now. These are all paid DLC right here. Well, content creator pack, like I said. So some of these are worth it, and we have one DLC, which is Bridges and Ports. And that came out in October. Like the very end of October. There's also other stuff from way back, like San Francisco was from a pre-order, and Treasure Hunt was for... You could look that up. It's like... It's a... What would it be? It's like it was made by the developers, or not made by the developers, but it's released by the developers of the game, right? So it's like an official region pack. So you get all those buildings that come with it, and there are a lot of them. Lots, a bit like this is the Netherlands pack alone. Look how many pages worth of buildings you get, and there's service buildings. You know, all that. Education, hospital, cemeteries, everything. Some of them have more than others as far as services go, but the Chinese pack, you get all types of buildings. Yeah, you'll need to download them. When you log into the game, there'll be a button. I don't think, since I'm in game, I can't see it. But there'll be a button when you open the game that says PDX mods. And you go there. And if you scroll down, you'll see them. You'll see them listed as region packs. Very official looking. You can go to the website too and set up your play sets there. Is it new? PDX mods has been around for a little while, yeah, but that was not out when the game was released. There was no PDX mods when the game released. That came a little bit later, but then I mean, like I said, there are, I would say there's hundreds of buildings that you just get for free. I mean, here's the UK pack. It's huge. The UK pack's actually pretty nice. I like this one, but my most used is China. I use the Chinese one a lot. Lots of modern buildings. I end up using them. Like here, this is a China building. China pack. I'm showing you the ones that are static ploppables. This one's from the China pack. So pretty good. Pretty good stuff. So if you have space, if you have hard drive space for them, do it. I don't know how much RAM you have, but I don't think you, unless you have like 8 gigs of RAM, I don't think it's. The Eastern European buildings, yeah, the Eastern European buildings are nice. The Eastern European buildings, just some of them. There's tons of Eastern European buildings. Did I say Eastern Europe? Yeah, that is one of them. And then there's more free stuff that came just recently. Well, relatively recently. I think it was at the end of the year. They put these out. Mixed Old Town style apartment buildings. And the mixed Old Town style North American mixed Old Town style building. So yeah, they've been but before, so Colossal Order handed the game off to another developer. So there's a new developer that's working on it now, but before Colossal Order handed it off, they put out a lot of things, like pretty good amount of buildings. Bridges and Ports is cool though. I'd say it's worth it. They give the ability to make harbors. So cruise ship harbors, and which did I connect this? I'm looking at it. I don't know if I ever. No. That's great. Never even connected the harbors. You can do shipping harbors, like custom built ones. Pretty cool. So something like this, you can do, you plop down a gate, like an entryway, and that gives you access to all these buildings, roads, and you could just build a custom port. This was my first try at it. I'm gonna return to it and try and build it up a little bit better. But yeah. Pretty cool stuff. And then, man, if you haven't played since the game came out, there's a lot to discover. Hopefully you enjoy it. Yeah, look at some of the packs you can get. They're not bad. They're really not bad. My favorite's the Urban Promenades, which are these. By far my favorite. I use the Mediterranean heritage a lot, so in this city specifically, I use those a lot. Let's take a look. Man, I want to stay and see if World Map shows up. It would just be funny. There was another time where he asked, and he was like, I bet I show up and you're still awake. In a while. Take a look here. I don't know if I'll be able to. Losing steam. But now we have some cruise ships, at least. I completely spaced that. That's hilarious. It's been like more than a month. That's just been sitting there wasting money. I need to finish this side of town. That's why I was focusing so much over here, trying to get these people some transit. I was thinking with this. So it's nice to see you, Spilot. Spillet. Spillot. I don't know how to say that. Yes, we have Otter. Elise, that's crazy. Elise is still rocking. I could say what's up to Elise. Just randomly starts pumping seal. I would much prefer to listen to this on my way out tonight. Okay, so Elise. I've never rated Elise. Maybe we could just get a raid train going because it is getting pretty late. You thought I thought you would never ask? What? Wait, what did I say? No, what did I say? I don't remember. Whatever just came out of my mouth. Prince kiss. What was that? I love Prince. We could go say what's up to Axe too. I don't know. It'd be fun to say what's up to at least. See if she's still. Oh yeah, she's cooking. She's cooking. She's still going. Yeah, get those last minute redeems. Damn. Okay, so I mean I got something done tonight. The Chinatown. The hotel in the Chinatown. Parking garage. Yeah, it turned out pretty good. Quick, yeah, while stock lasts, get them in. Drop them, get them while they're hot.
Okay. So now I have at least 2.5 minutes. I can't leave now. Elise is sitting there cooking in Skyrim at 3 in the morning. I don't know what time zone Elise is in. But I'm happy with how this all turned out. Oh, that's right. Well, come on. Just a little guy. I can raid out as a gnome. Yeah, let's say what's up to Elise. Elise is cool. Met Elise through Joey the Moose. I think Jemama's gonna stream on Sunday.
Standing in front of the net with about 8 inches of his shaft in his hand.
What's up? Oh, Sylvie's dreaming. Mirth. She also plays Blueprints. Okay, cool. If you don't follow Jemama, do. I didn't know you were here. Hey, thanks for being here, Cactus. Cool to see you. Moose. Oh, okay, cool. Well, it's good to see everyone. That was a fun stream. Murph! This is your last day in Sweden, huh? And then you're headed out? We only have a couple seconds here. Yep, but here it goes. I'll be back on Monday. Watch Jemima Sunday at 1:30 p.m. I'll be back Monday, 7 p.m. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Okay, YouTube. And if anyone's still on Twitch, see ya. Have a good one. But YouTube, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Excuse me, rest of your night. Please tune in on Monday at 7 p.m. Mountain Time. And I'm going to try to have another video for Tuesday. If you're here, please follow. And give me a thumbs up. I'll see you on Monday. Have a good night. Bye.